Alright. Hello, hello, hello. We are playing Skyrim. So, last we left off, the VOD hit the 11:55 mark, so we made some small dungeon progression without then. I decided to pause here before this fight because it's a fight that may kill me. Hopefully we don't die, but, you know, it could happen. Let's find out. Go. Big problem I'm having with this build Alright, it's been a few days since I played. Where the hell is my weapon? There we go. Forgot my hotkeys, but it worked. Alright, so that's a two-handy boy defeated. Now, for the most part, I'm enjoying this build, but if this build fails, we are going to go ahead and do the bow build. I don't see any reason to limit myself when we're getting our ass beat. Just, it is what it is. So we got our conjure up. And these lighting effects are fucking cool. For the most part, though, conjure, hide, and jab from behind our friends is the modus operandi here. That is our mission. Because, like, we can with these challenge mods up, the Ordinator challenge mod, we get our ass beat. There's just no two ways about it. We're going to be using these fire scrolls later to defeat the final boss, hopefully. Yeah, so Restless Stronger. It's a shame that they're level 6 and my spell only works on my flee spell only works on level 5. That's just unfortunate. It's also a shame that I can't freaking see where the monster is. That seems like a dangerous thing not to know. There we go. But we did it. Good job. I mean, if this can be defeated just by conjuring and standing back, that sounds like the mod's issue, not mine. Here, let's take a look at our items real quick. Don't really care about that. I do care about that. Weakness to pet. Unfortunately, those won't work on our peeps, but... Well, yeah, because we're fighting undead for the rest of the dungeon. Thankfully, we're making it further. We got this. We're gamers. Ooh, yeah. Also, I am live on the Discord. If you follow the thing, you can come in and chat. Just follow to us and be cool. I don't want to have to ban you. It's an inconvenience. There we go. Boom. Here we go. Yeah, these dungeons are cool. Like, that's one thing I've noticed with Skyrim, especially modded, it is real pretty to look at. You can see some of the dating on it, but, like, yeah. Especially having these bad boys glowier. Alright, we got all this stuff. We're not going to do a careless jump because, like, jumping to my death here would be, one, hilarious, but two, it would be an entire setback. Here we go. Am I just looping myself the wrong way? Yes, I am. Yeah. I don't know why I get turned around over here. Wait, did I just turn the wrong way again? Ryan, it's a straight path. What are you doing? Okay. I can't get turned around another time. Yeah, so just up and over here. There we go. We have successfully navigated the absolutely not a maze. Yep, definitely a different spot for sure. Here's our next, like, mini boss. These two handy boys can one-shot us. It is a genuine danger. We're gonna send in an... Alright, we immediately pushed the wrong button. That's the dangers of coming back to a challenge after not playing for a few days. I may or may not be used to drown out my family. Sweet. I will drown your family! Yeah, don't listen to them. I am the words now. Boom. And of course, love you, Melanie. Ha! That's right, take the power of sunshine. There we go. Good job, team. Having an anti-undead spell just feels great. Now, we have to make it through this dungeon, because one thing I did not forget is we accidentally saved level 10 bandit's life and then fled him because he was big and scary and I didn't want to die. There we go, some boots. Potion of Conjuration, which we might just straight up use, especially against the final boss. We have made it to the second level of the dungeon. Like, we traversed a loading screen for this. I call that progress. Alright, we're gonna get our summon up. Like, command spells and stuff do not work on the undead, if I'm not mistaken. I would like to level up, but to level up I would have to fight the, or sneak past the boss. I've died here before. Those blades are deadly.
Don't like the looks of this.
Do I? I don't fully see where I'm supposed to be standing in the middle here. Oh, there it is. I hate these traps. I'm stuck. God dang it. Damn it. That's one bad thing about followers. Y'all couldn't see that, but they were right on me. Whirlwind, slow time. I cannot whirlwind or slow time yet because I have not. This is the dungeon you have to do in order to unlock shouts. How did it open back up? How did this turn back on? I turned it off. I pulled the chain. This is some bullshit. Did my follower pull the chain? Like, am I gonna have to beat Findel's ass up and down this dungeon? I can just sprint past, but I just genuinely don't know where to stop in there that is safe. Because like some people might go, oh yeah, you just stop between the blades. But what y'all won't realize is Findel here will run up and nudge you into the blade, because he's a bitch. Yeah, because, like, also there's, like, kind of lines on the ground, kinda. But, yeah, I just don't like this trap. Especially since it leads into a fight. Rabble, rabble, rabble. Mad cause bad. Alright. Man, I'm glad that didn't kill me. Now, I'm turning this off. If you turn it on again, Fendel, you're getting sacrificed. This dungeon run, you are... When we get to the sacrifice quest, you're going up to the altar, whichever god it is, I don't care. Like, I genuinely... I thought, like... I need to see the replay myself, because I thought I tugged the dang chain. Okay, we got the frost resist potion. Alright, we have them there. The problem is I don't even have a bow. Let's see.
I'm right behind you.
I need to trade some things with you. Nah, like...
Let's get going then.
Okay. So we're gonna lead them into a trap and see if this maneuver works. The problem I have is my character's drained. All right, that's the two-hander boy. All right, that didn't work for shit. There we go. Sparkle time. Embrace the power of the sun, restless Draugr. The power of the light compels thee. This goes from really, really easy to run ending real quick, though, so don't... Yeah. That's a bow boy. Team? Thank you. Yep, taste the rainbow. Alright, we're gonna look at our potions real quick. Let's see. Potion. We're gonna quaff a potion here. Which, by the way, this is complete Orberator set, so I do just need potions. There we go. Ah, god damn it. There we go, got him. It looks like the stairs are blocking them. We'll take the arrows. We'll take that just so I have bow as a... Well, I wanted bow as an option. I might reconsider.
I've got your back.
Let's trade some things. Alright, we'll alt to switch to us. Give you all the ancients. Yeah, we're not going to use bows for now. Those are fire arrows. I'm worried that giving Fendel that is going to get my ass killed. But I'm doing it anyways, so clearly I'm not that concerned. I accidentally gave him something I need. I do like that it keeps it showing you that it's favorited, so when you make my mistake, it goes right back. Probably just drop that, but we'll see how it goes. Because I dealt $108,000 and its HP was 109. I hate that I hit an enemy in the game playing with a attack that does 100,000 cost and it's still alive. That is hilarious. I'm screwed at that. Like, I have a rebalance patch on, so I don't know exactly all the things I'm in for. We're gonna use the scrolls of Fireball. The question is when.
You lead, I'll follow.
Probably, yeah. So we're gonna go here. Favorite those bad boys. I'm gonna test something real quick. Hey Fendel, how's this feel? I do like that. The one thing I like about the Sunbeam spell is it's friendly fire safe. Like, I don't have to worry about Fendel catching the sun rays and dying. Here we go. We'll go ahead and catch these screenshots for some future use. Because that shit looks cool. This kind of tells the story. These were this area right here was just S tier preempting. Go. Yeah, if you've played this game before, you have this shit memorized. There we go. Peak puzzle ship hit there. Yeah, it's one of those things of I need thumbnail bait, so every now and then I'm just gonna take some screenshots. Cause my beautiful face. Hello, love of my life, my sun and my moon, my food and my belly. Ha ha ha. I don't have a pickaxe. Honestly, wish I could keep up with all the claws forever. Yeah, I only memorized that one. I don't even think I've used the other claws, because like I've played the game a little bit, but like I usually gave up because I got bored.
Wow. Right. Would you look at that?
So before we go fight the final boss, because I'm gonna let y'all know I'm a coward. If I feel like I can't take this guy, I'm gonna run. So before we do that, we should fill our pockets with loot, like any good thief would. I mean, adventurer. And we're not going at this at our top strength. I am drained, which means I'm going to have issues with magic, and I'm going to have issues with stamina. Actually, let's look exactly at what issues I'm having to deal with right now. Yeah, I'm fatigued and hungry. I can deal with hungry. And I have brain rot. Light and heavy armor, prove it. Holy crap. Alright, let's see if I have an anti-disease potion. I know Yeah, alright, so I am actually incredibly weak right now and didn't realize it. We're still gonna do the fight, though. We're at least gonna eat, though. You know what? My brain might be rotting, but I got a full belly. I gotta go do this mission again because there's a 76. RNGesus is a bastard. That's a Staff of Frenzy. Unfortunately, it won't work when there's just one person. That's a Scroll of Sunflower Fire. Now, before we do that one, there should be one more chest near this waterfall. If not, this one's further downstream. Okay, if not this one, further downstream. Or am I crazy and there's not a chest here? Medusa gave me a new character, and I got in a gacha game that will not give me materials to make her viable. You know what they're saying, right? They're like, it's time. Where's your money? Roll again. Gamble. Boogie da boogie da boogie. All right. So I don't see the item chest. I think it's time to... we simply do not have enough magicka to handle that, so we're gonna bring them up. Alright. We should have done conjuration, but like that's not a huge deal. We'll go ahead and fortify our magicka. Then we're gonna do potion of. We're gonna do potion of let's see, resist frost. That's a That's a silica stone. I don't know what they're used for, but I may end up going ahead and using it right now because we're here and now. All right, let's go ahead and equip. Holy shit, that dude, those two scrolls didn't do shit. All right, well, let's go to our other scroll. Oh my oh, we're in big trouble. Okay. We're gonna get our weapon out. Face the power of the sun! Thankfully, he's a shield and sword boy instead of a two-hander boy, or we would have just been dead there. He's at 34 health. There we go, eat sun! Yes, that worked. Should it have worked? That's debatable. We take the Dragonstone, we had to. That's the Ancient Nord Sword of Skills, Ancient Bow, all this good shit. Alright. That was dangerous, but we succeeded. Even with our dwindling resources, our brain rotted old man Lucky was able to triumph over the badass right there. Cause well, woo! And also super glad we got the frosting. And hey, look at wouldn't you know, we found the chest. It was behind the waterfall. Yeah, that's how you know Skyrim's a real RPG. They hit a chest behind a waterfall. That is some OG shit. With this out of the way, though, we are desperately running to town. We're gonna go ahead and grab this torch, too, because I think this might lit out on the cold side. Or I would, if it would let me. Alright, maybe there will be another one. If not, we'll just work on it. And then there is a final chest. That's a silver necklace, some potions, ingredients. Love to see it. We don't care about the skull. There isn't a chest in the waterfall. It's not a good game, correct? It's one of those things, too, of like, I see it as a signifier of yes, this is one of them feel-good tropey RPGs. We respect the old ways. So you should have at least one if you're going to do an open-world RPG. Because you want to signify what kind of game you are. You definitely, it's important for world building, in my opinion, to set up some stuff of like, yes, this is a fantasy RPG. People totally would people hide their good shit under a waterfall? Absolutely not. That is not a thing people do. But this is a role-playing game. You're supposed to have some fanciful shit like that going on. There you go. Alright. We're gonna summon them. We're also gonna take a moment to yoink the alchemy ingredients because we want to make some big money. Ah, yeah. The reason I conjured before swimming in is in case a slaughterfish started biting me. I think we scared away all the bugs. Yeah, we did. We need to get somewhere safe. We also want to acquire a pickaxe. If it makes a game like this, I'm having every waterfall have one except for just a book saying, "Yee, everyone seems to be hiding their shit here. No thanks." Yeah, I like meta commentary to like making a Stanley Parable style fantasy game could be fun with the meta commentary and all that fun stuff. Hey, would you look at that? Slaughter Boys. There we go. Oh, and look, they had a freaking garnet on them. There we go. Build ourselves up. Alright, so yeah. Yep, food, money. Look at these bad boys. Alchemy ingredients for days. That's how we're gonna make our money. By the way, alchemy is normalized for convenience with this, but it's also financially nerfed. So it's not like you're gonna make 4 potions and ruin the whole economy here. But it's still definitely worth doing. Go. All right, we're headed to town. We're gonna get to a nice safe spot. And even though I don't have a quest for it, I do very much want to do the local mine so I can get my first pickaxe and start working on that. No potion's worth more than most shopkeepers. Yeah, and this one, the shopkeepers, all their potions have been buffed to be normalized with what you can make as a potion maker. So I'll be making potions that are pretty much as good as what you can get at the shop, but not significantly better. It's part of our challenge. So like you can't do the crafter restoration loop to become a god. You can become very powerful, and in fact, if we die, I'm going to show Ordinator at his strengths, which is basically we're going to do a stealth archer build. As Lord knows, even with nerfs to archery, which this does have, yeah. Well, this game, yeah, the Ordinator sweep is more balanced, but because like one of the big things it does is stamina will not restore while you're swinging your weapon, so it's nerfed. It's like, you know, how your mana won't regenerate while you're casting spells. So you actually do have to manage your resources. So a completely valid strategy is to use both magic and stamina, so you're utilizing both, which is what this build's doing. We're doing a spell blade. We're going to be using light armor to help with our stamina and speed, and of course defense. And we're going to be using magic to
I've been looking for you.
Supplement us.
That's something I'm supposed to deliver.
I thank you, Curry.
Let's see here. Ah, a letter from the Jarl.
Nice.
Moving up in the world, eh? Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thank you, Mr. Carrier. Yeah, we're gonna call the carrier Carl. All right. Do we have? Yeah, it is the actual cooking bot too. There we go, we'll go ahead and cook the haunch. It's interesting that they have a camping spot just outside town. Personally, I would think that'd be terrible for the defenses of the town, but that's just me. And I don't know about y'all, but if I went up to a town and they're like, oh yeah, you can use the camp spot on the outside of our wall, I'd be like, huh, okay. And, you know, as a scout for the local bandits, I'm like, yeah, they're just letting me lay here. I can tell you. Is there item durability, by the way, and the inn's income? Yeah, like, you have an inn here. Why are you competing with yourself by having... Oh, wait. I know why. The guards are staying there. Got it. I think. Would hope. Before we turn in these quests, we're going to go ahead and go take a nap at our boy Findel's spot, because, you know, he's chill like that. He's like, oh yeah, you can sleep in my bed. It may be a single, but it's cool. Yeah, do you want to sleep? Do you want to sleep face to face or butt to face? There you go. That's a garnet and corium. That's pretty sweet. We'll go and grab those, because why not? The shopkeep nearby is open 24/7, I think. Although that might not be true anymore after the quest. We're gonna go for health. I want to get 200 health, then we'll work a little bit more on Magicka. Where do we want to put this point? We have Herbalist going on. So we could do Green Thumb to make our gathering even better. Poison's last extra hits would be okay, but it's not really the kind of build we're trying to do. Potions lasting longer is pretty good. Let's see. Yeah, we're gonna do Concentration's tempting because that would also be a gold buff. Speech 20. This will allow us Silver Tongue, this will allow us to take Silver Tongue, which we're turning in quests and things like that. And it's one of those things that only gets worse the more we wait. Alright, so I'm gonna have to actually click it. So you're more likely to see persuasion checks. In this mod, you do pretty much, you need this to pass checks. So we're gonna go ahead and do the feat tax for that. It's a bit of a feat tax, but it does make sense. Like, it's one I'm not mad about. There you go. That's some salt piles. Sweet. Go ahead and grab pheasants and some rabbit. There's better things we could be cooking, but like... Yeah, butt to face, yeah. It's like, do you want to be in more danger of smooching your platonic friend, or more in danger of looting your friend? Okay, the giant's in. So most dungeons I'm going to only go to if I have a quest, but the reason we're going to be going to this other one is primarily I want to. We'll just be there. But it's because I don't have a pickaxe.
The river, my sister Camilla or I will be happy to help you. Maybe you're looking for something...
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in.
We still have plenty to sell.
Oh, yeah.
Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw. You found it! There it is! Strange. It seems smaller than I remember. Funny thing, huh? I'm gonna put this back where it belongs. I'll never forget this. You've done a great thing for me and my sister.
Ah, yeah.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
All right, we're about to do the big sales.
What do you want me to carry?
I want a better bow than the ancient bow, and I also don't want to have to carry arrows around. Now, I think they actually shoot arrows here, if that makes sense. Like... Okay. There we go. We'll take all this from you. We need a helmet for you. I don't know how we accidentally got rid of your good one. I need to be less careless with our gear.
You and we carry just trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
Right. Before I head any further, I'm going to go hit the head. I will be right back. I already filled it with water. I'm a dum-dum. But I could use a refill. Thank you, love. And yeah, thanks for commenting in there. We got the melon goddess here too. Ba-boom. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and switch to our stuff and sell the things we don't care about. I don't think we care about ancient arrows. The Sword of Chill, I think we want to disenchant to start working on our enchantment. We want to keep that. The Quarry Ingot we want to craft with. We're going to go ahead and sell the armors. And the fur shoes. See, we can sell the hunting bows. Or I sell the Imperial Sword. Alright, 16 damage versus 16 damage. We'll sell the Imperial Sword because, you know, F the Imperials. I don't like Frenzy. I've been trying to use it, but the problem is that, like... It's good. This is a spell you want to use in stealth because it doesn't guarantee the enemy will stop attacking you. Our conjuration spells lasting a little longer is a non-issue. Potion of Strength is one of those things that it doesn't really last long enough. Like, we could use this at the end of a dungeon to get us a little further, maybe. I don't think it's worth carrying around. We'll still go ahead and sell the journal. We have 3 petty gems, a lesser and petty. Alright. That's all good. Gear-wise, you don't... we could... Lucy... Oh, we do have a leather helmet that we can pass to our boy. Let's just go ahead and do that. It's not universally good? What wasn't universally good? I think I had a brain fart there.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
We had a grape escape. Thank you for the fruits, darling. Don't let anyone tell you that I am not absolutely spoiled, because in case y'all didn't pick up on it, I am absolutely spoiled, and Jesus Christ, that is hot. Amanda is brewing it Inferno style. Alright, we need to take your battle axe. We'll let you use the Dwarven Warhammer for now. But we're gonna go ahead and take, if we're gonna let you use... Yep. Warm drinks and delicious fruit plates. See? I'd pull up the stuff, but tabbing out of Skyrim is a risky click. I didn't mean for me to equip them. What the hell? How do I get Fendel to use the fire arrows? Which, by the way, fire arrows is another thing I want to try out. That seems freaking cool. Alright, we're going to go to Fandel and take away his iron arrows. Take away his ancient Nord arrow. And hope he equips the dang fire arrows, because, like, those are good things. What are you doing? Spoiled man, oh well. What we oh wellin' about? I feel like I have performed a transgression and I'm too, that I'm not understanding. Let's see. Cabbage soup. We're satisfied. Now we're well fed. Oh, the Whippoorwill Trader now closes. Yeah, the equipped an item thing. Yeah, I don't get why that didn't work. Oh, right. Now let's do what we were first doing. I need to trade some things with you.
To carry.
We're gonna give like we could go ahead and go finish the quest line, and we should. But I would also. Let's go ahead and give you that leather helmet. Cool. I'm pretty. My inventory is pretty light. I feel we can successfully go in here and get the leather and whatnot. Although before we do that one, I'm gonna want to convert that into gold. So I think we're gonna forego the pickaxe for a little bit. Also, yeah, we are closer to Whiterun than we are Falkreath. I was just thinking if Falkreath was closer to just go ahead and go to it. Yeah. There you go. Nice. There you go. He's using the fire arrows. We'd love to see it. Yeah. So we're working on the quest. Ideally, I want to be able to start using alteration to turn iron into silver and silver into gold. So essentially, when I get 4 iron, that'll equal 1 gold. So 2 iron equals 1 silver, 2 silver equals 1 gold. That, if we use that, that will level up alteration. We then can use the alteration and that stuff like that to make a bunch of money and get some of the stuff we want. Like, for example, we would like to get a house to start storing excess goods in. And the Whiterun one's a nice centralized one that's relatively cheap, so that'd be a good start. There's a Riften one too I would like. Melon's gotta go. It's getting too loud downstairs. Understandable. Stay safe. And remember, the best revenge against rowdy family and stuff like that is to become financially independent. Any conversation with family and things like that becomes a lot more tilted in your favor when you have finances and things like that. Because, like, family speaks a big game when you aren't financially independent. My money, my rules, blah, 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 blah. But once you have your own money and they no longer have that, the seeds of power, they no longer have the seed of power above you, they don't come at you with the same energy. Or worse, they do, and that just doubles down, and you're like, okay, well, I've got all my own shit, so F you. Boom. I can tell you straight up, I loved my family, and I do miss them. Like, a lot of them are just dead. I didn't do that. But if they started screaming at each other and stuff, you better believe I would pop my head out and go, hey, shut the F up. If y'all want me to stay here, y'all have to give me a nice environment to you know, flourish in. I'm studying and yada, yada, yada. And of course, they could have fought against me on that, but then I would have just, you know, been a butthole and been like, well, you know, if I can't chill out at my own place, in my own home and have peace here, I'm gonna go find me a new home. Screw you guys, I'm going to my new home. Here's my boy. What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Hey, part of me wants, yeah, I want to disenchant that for sure. Is there anything I'm trying to get rid of? Not, yeah. We'll go ahead and sell that one. And the battle axe, there we go. Any armors we don't care about? Yeah, the tunic. The rest of this needs to be zooped up.
I suppose if we do, we will find out just how fast each of us can travel. That's the same road.
I fucking love Khajiit. Let's look at skills and stuff, because I heard under alteration some of these, yeah. Because alteration's been buffed. More magicka, alteration spells last longer. Spell strike, unarmed attacks deal elemental damage while under the effects of an elemental shield spell. So we're gonna want shields. We're gonna want that if we. This mod makes the unarmed build fleshed out and good instead of being wear heavy gauntlets kind of deal. Why, hello.
You there. The Dawn Guard is looking for anyone willing to fight against the growing vampire menace. What do you say?
I haven't noticed any vampires.
You're not paying attention then, like almost everyone else around here. Haven't you heard that the Hall of the Vigilance was destroyed by vampires? They never took the threat seriously, and now they paid the price.
Vigilance, Dawn Guard? What are you talking about?
The Vigilance mostly hunt down Daedra worshippers, which is why they got torn to pieces when they went up against vampires. That's why our leader, Isran, is re-establishing the Dawn Guard. Real, serious vampire hunters.
Where do I sign up?
Ha! Isran's going to like you. Go talk to him at Fort Dawn Guard, southeast of Riften. He'll decide if you're Dawn Guard material.
I love that her place is still open. I need to leave? I think I'm... Give me a moment. I mean, your door was unlocked.
You need to leave. You need to leave.
Let's go ahead and grab a bunch of restore health. Okay, we'll leave. Why is your door... Why is your store open, though? Okay, now it's locked. I mean, yeah. Not to be the dickhead customer that runs in right before you're closed, but, you know. Thank you.
If you need anything, take a seat by the fire.
Yeah, I need to vent here. I went to the alchemy shop and she was like, just, you need to leave. Ah. Look, I know working's hard and stuff like that, but as the Dragonborn, I feel like a very entitled patron. Let's just go ahead and rent a room.
I enjoy this work. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
I'm looking for work. You got any leads?
Here, take a look at this. Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
Sweet. By order of the Great Carl, to all able-bodied men and women of Right Run, the bandits located in Rodane's retreat have been harassing and robbing people. All right, we'll take that.
Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Sorry, you're just really tired. How about we go for another health? Now remember, even with 260 health and armor, we were getting hurt pretty bad. I do wish the sun spells had more in their tree. Balance Wrath, turn undead spells 50% longer, turning undead spells burn, regenerate, and alternate spells last 3 times longer when dual cast. That's pretty cool. Recovery healing spells are 50% stronger. That ain't bad at all. Instant repose, regeneration, attunement spells circle last long. Resolved, healing spells are 50% stronger on targets half. Renewal, we want renewal. That's the big reward from this tree. Destruction, it pains me how low our destruction is. We're gonna need to go to the college windhold if we want to hope to get that higher. Illusion spells last 50% longer. Courage spells last 3 times longer. Calm spells last an additional hit. Frenzy spells increase weapon damage. Got it. We can go alchemy. That would be good. We can go enchanting. We could go, let's see. One-handed, I don't think we can. Oh yeah. We could go for a specialized weapon. I don't feel like doing that yet. We could definitely get our light armor up, which I think might save our lives, so we'll go ahead and increase that. I'm hindered the big one we want, but extra regeneration and extra, yeah, specialist is good. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll go for all this. So basically, light armor is going to be what sorts out our stamina. And of course, having extra damage resistance is not a bad thing. Items. Alright, we're well fed again. Alright, let's go do the rest of these quests. Well, while I'm at it, let's do this quest.
Life's hard enough with all these men propositioning. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat, the way he goes on about me.
Yep.
I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll conquer me as a true Nord conquers any heart.
Mikhail is just a full-blown seduction artist. Like, yeah. If y'all want some advice on
I don't think anything will get through that thick skull of his, though.
yeah, if you want to get with a hot MILF, do not be a Mikhail. Don't go around bragging about how you're gonna bag this honey. What you do is you talk with her. Because Sinmar and Orc over here do not give 2 shits about your love life. Especially if you aren't actually making McLovins with them.
You best look elsewhere. Once Mikhail gets them, they're got.
I mean, Mikhail, if I'm here and you're there, who the fuck asked? Like this guy right here is a town nuisance. Let's see, where did you learn to play? Let's see, you need to leave Carlotta alone.
After this, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Sorry, but that fiery widow is mine. She just.
Ew. The fact that he's bringing up leave her alone or else.
Whoa, hey there. I didn't mean
there you
to
go.
be upset.
Bitch made put in his place.
Carlotta won't have to worry about me again.
Yeah, the fact that you freaking know better is worse. All right. There we go.
Parting advice?
We put.
Love sonnets.
Yeah, that's actually true. Why didn't you sing her a damn sonnet instead of going around being a fucking creep? Hey, I put Mikhail in his place. Give me shit. Give me stuff.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
I won't be bothering you anymore. He was bitch made.
You convinced that loot player to stop chasing me? I'd thank the gods, but I'll settle for thanking you.
Hell yeah.
Coin for your help.
Nice. We got some money.
Fresh fruit
Steak
and
or
vegetables every
tender
day.
rack of ribs.
By the best blacksmith in Skyrim.
What are you
Okay.
looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know.
Oh, we don't want to pick the lock.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
All right. Now we're gonna go try to deal with our rot.
It's a shame, isn't it?
Have you got for sale? Hopefully she has a poison kill. Yeah, she does.
Great.
There we go. Our brain rot has been cured. Yeah, guys, I know I was talking about NFTs earlier, but that was the brain rot speaking. I'm not that bad, I swear. Also, go to get our prayer on. We need to upgrade our armors, fill our potions, and keep just the move up. We're doing kind of a specialized build, so we're gonna have to craft for it because, like, it's Ebus. Of course, I've got people messaging me while I'm live. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on Do Not Disturb. There you go. Ba-ba-boom. Alright, we did that. We already did your quest. We're gonna go talk with our boy over here.
You see, the terminology.
We're gonna go ahead and get this disenchanting done.
Earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older.
Yeah. So enchanting is going to be another one we want to level up, but it's going to take a while.
If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My
There's
employers
Delphine.
are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Ah, the Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
So I got the Dragon Stone, now what?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim. My associate here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for
We've got
recovering it
nothing to
for
talk
us.
about. You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby.
Oh, we're going to go kill the dragon.
A dragon?
Or died.
How exciting.
Not sure which yet.
Where was it seen? What was it doing?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun,
I want to
don't
hear
know
about
if we
this
can
dragon.
Stop it.
Before we leave, we want to buy a new spell from him, because, like, right now, we don't have a ranged attack. And that's, as the cool kids call it, bad.
Let's go.
I mean, these silver goblets, I don't know. It might be a little too cheesy to rob them.
What you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the watchtower?
Yeah, they don't mind us taking this stuff, but
Circling overhead.
just going through all this and like taking all their silverware to sell seems a little cheap.
Come after me for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest.
We're going for the map updates. We can't fast travel, but it is kind of cool to know where things are.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon. You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here. But I haven't forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city. And
Nice.
please, accept this gift from my personal armory. Help Irileth kill this dragon before it can attack Whiterun. No, can't afford to risk.
Unfortunately, it's a freaking hide shield, which is, I mean, fine, I guess. But it's a hide shield of shock resistance. That's not going to come up much. Let's see if we can craft any magica potions while we're at it. These aren't what we're after. Now that we're starting to get our potions up a bit more, we're going to want to be more targeted. So, like, if something will let me restore mana, I'm not going to use it until we have something to match it. Because right now, mana is our biggest problem. Oh, wait. We got to turn around and see if if our boy will still sell us a spell so that we're not standing around with a thumb in our ass against the dragon. Ew.
I envy you the chance to see this dragon up close.
What have you got for sale?
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I also love that it shows I've already got those red. Elemental Flare. Elemental Explosion of 15 points of fire, 15 points of shock, and have as much damage at stamina. That's interesting. Firebolt is pretty reliable. I think I want Ice Spike.
You know, if
It's gonna cost us a bit.
got the
Now let's go to our magic, go to destruction. Unlearn Frostbite. Learn Ice Spike.
You should join the Mage College in Winterhold.
So we're gonna be eating Ice Spikes at our enemies. We need to get our smithing up too, but we're definitely gonna... We're gonna accomplish that by doing the transmute halls.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard. Vampire hunters or something. The old fort near Riften.
Okay. But yeah, we've got a lot of missions ahead of us, so it's like, which one are we gonna do first? Here we go. So we got a dragon to go slay. Yeah. definitely feel we could be better armored. Here we go. We're just gonna pluck things when we can. No big deals. Wild wheat is pretty cool. Then we can use hunting quote unquote for practice. The challenge with this icicle Alright. I think, yeah, we have enough mana to use them. The question is it going to be enough damage? Alright, so what's going on around here? Alright, so how are we going to survive this?
No, get back. He's still here somewhere.
Alright, don't gotta tell me twice. Alright.
Let's save us. Here he comes again.
Where is he? There he is. I'm scared of that dragon, not gonna lie. Holy shit. What am I supposed to do about this? Oh yeah, I have a whole guard battalion on me. Oh, destruction's finally going up. That's nice. Okay, let's get our potions going at least. We don't have the mana for this. I mean, I agree with you. I see how much damage I'm doing to this bad boy. Here. Got him. All right, slowly but surely. Not a race. This is a boss. Alright, we're gonna run. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck! I should have ran. Oh, God. I didn't expect him to just turn and smoke me. Alright. I don't know what we're supposed to do about that with our build. Our build was just trash for this. That is what it is. Like, I would need to get destruction way higher first. Yep, failure to have a good weapon there. Plus, like, yeah. So we see what we need to fight the dragons. We're going for our archery build now. So we're gonna quit to main menu. And of course, death equals delete. So let's go over to show all saves. I was hoping I could just beat on him indiscriminately while he was attacking the guards, but that was not the case. Hey, Buxacat. Yeah, I'm doing the Ordinate. Not only am I playing on the highest difficulty, but I have the Ordinator. I have all the Ordinator mods that rebalance the game, including Blunt and Sharp, which just makes the where I do like 1/3 damage, they do 300% damage. So, real hard. With that in mind, I have died 12 times. It is time to bring out archery. It is time to resort to archery. We'll do more. We'll do non-archery challenge builds when I've learned the game better. All right, we've done that. But yeah, I've been struggling. My problem with destruction is like I could do a whole dungeon with destruction magic and it not effing level. So that was a problem. But we're gonna resort to stealth. We're gonna resort to archery because, well, y'all saw that I was doing shit for damage. Rabble, 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 mad, mad because bad. Yes, I was using illusion spells. My problem was the enemies were leveling past my illusion spells. Like, specifically, I went to the Bleak Falls Barrow dungeon, and the enemies started being level 6, and my stuff would only affect level 5s. The illusion type spells, what we're going to use is illusion type spells for sure, stealth, and alchemy. We're also still going to use followers because I like them, but we may end up, and we need people to carry our bags. But being real, fortify illusion potions. I don't think I have fortify illusion potions in this build because there's a balance there. Race. This time we're going to go Wood Elf. I've got the Ordinator balance, so Wood Elf is pretty powerful. It's going to make my stealth attacks hit a little harder and give me more stealth detection.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush.
So with this one, I imagine that this is going to be much easier than the other build I was trying.
Empire was nice.
Honestly, too, I think if I just juiced up my destruction more, I would have been better. I was basically using pea shooter mode with none of the weapon buffs.
You and me, we shouldn't be here. It's the Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all
cool. It's okay not to know that, but yeah, with the Ordinator mod set rebalances the whole game pretty much. It buffs a lot of things, like there are a lot of stronger things, but it also closes up a lot of the bugs, closes up a lot of the exploits and glitches, so overall it's harder. Because you can't just be like, alright, I'm going to magnify my restoration to 500% and then cast one firewall spell that kills the entire map.
Hey,
yeah.
What village are you from, horse thief?
Yes, Bretons are still strong. In fact, on magic resistance, they're even stronger because they also gain magic absorb passively.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir.
That run, I was Breton, so I did have 25% magic resist. But that was not enough, obviously. It cut through me like butter.
Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
But yeah, archery is what we're going to do here. Now, archery is significantly nerfed in this mod. Like, anytime you're aiming with your bow, your stamina is draining. But we can build around that to compensate. My hunch going in here is that if I use stealth, archery, and I use illusion spells, I'm going to have a much easier time. Like, almost comedically so. Let's see if I'm right.
To be sweet on a girl from
also, if I could get some effing shouts. Shouts would make this a lot easier.
Juniper berries, Misty. Funny.
Melee Skyrim doesn't seem... It's crazy. Skyrim does not seem that melee friendly no matter how you do it because, especially in this mod, I had a orc run where I had 260 health, heavy armor, all of it upgraded to superior, and I still got one shot by a power attack from a two-hander. See, my current character, Rufus Da, is Britain. Astronaut, stone, and potions 50%, absorb like 50%. Melee isn't great, yeah.
End of the line.
So we're gonna go for what's widely considered one of the easiest builds in the game. I'm okay with that. Well, we'll do a harder build when I can prove I can at least beat this difficulty with the easy build.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
I was like, this mod does make you one-shotted. Y'all saw that. As a Breton, Like, the way I could have won that was simply being more patient and staying at the tower. But like, yeah, I could not survive a hit, and we're just gonna go in on that.
It has been an honor.
At least until we get more armor and all that good stuff.
Trail off of Riverwood.
And we're going to be using bows, and bows are the most powerful start too because Spindel exists. You have a follower that even if you have a follower that can train you, so like you get powerful quick.
Archers! Anyone else feel like running?
Me, I feel like running. Y'all are scaring the shit out of me. Holy crap, you just killed a guy right in front of me and there's a headsman right there. I want to run so goddamn bad. Let's see. I am a wood elf. Let's see. And no, let's see. We're gonna gender bend here because the wood elf girls just look better in my opinion. Let's see. I like her, but let's give them all a chance. Ooh, you know what? Here we go. We're gonna be her. Let's see. We're gonna name her after our friend Melanie that was on here early. There we go.
Not many wood elves would choose to come alone to Skyrim. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
For the Empire! I think y'all look cool and not at all dorky.
I'm sorry. We'll make sure it remains our return to Valenwood. Follow the
Ew.
prisoner.
Have y'all considered that I don't want to die? I stopped leveling Stealth Archer Illusionist at level 40. He was legendary difficulty form at the start. Khajiit named Zenith. He was in Huns, you know, yeah, cool. So yeah, we're going to be relying on illusion style magics, and with these potions, we're going to have a poison that we can make called Command, which is really powerful.
And now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Now, I'll let people. No, I'm an honest gamer. I'll show y'all the Ordinator racial, and y'all can decide in the comments and stuff like that if y'all feel this is too powerful or not. Because I'm freely willing to admit that I'm doing what I perceive as the easiest build. I'm not the type of player to be like, oh no, this is still totally much harder while blasting through it. But the next challenge, I think magic would be. I think melee would definitely be the hardest. Like trying to do a melee only challenge. Then, of course, magic. Y'all saw how magic was going. But that said, I could play it safer, because I bet if I get destruction to 100, or even 40, if I get destruction to 40, it becomes a lot easier. Sweet. Oh yeah, and that's the one thing with challenges like that, it's self-imposed. I'm playing the game highly modded. But the mods in general make the game harder. Ah, we're getting yelled at.
Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
I mean, you don't really scare me, lady. I mean, you would scare me. I would be shivering, but I would definitely be saying anything in my power to survive in this situation, because I like to live. Dying right here with my head at the block sucks. I'm nothing like the guy before me there. Built different.
What in oblivion is that?
There's something to be said about noble sacrifice, but the biggest thing is if you nobly sacrifice yourself, you are dead. But yeah, without our intervention, the Stormcloak Rebellion would have been put down. Without the dragons, yeah. Y'all got effing lucky. Like, I would like to see the ambush and how it went down, because it's weird that someone with the voice, even outnumbered, would get beaten. Yep. Oh shit. Oh shit. It's not. All right. I didn't mean to go to the desktop there. Oh. I've never been hit by the fire. I did not know that that was a thing. Holy crap. We got to update our death counter. That was my shortest life yet. I'm getting faster and more efficient at fucking up. Also, Skyrim's not launching, but we do need to go ahead and change this real quick. Let's see. I've never died there. I didn't even think it was possible. All right, the game is up-ish. I'm at a black screen, though. There we go. We're back. Are we back on this? Yes, we are. Cool. Ulfric is also a long way from Windhelm. It makes no sense to me. Yeah. The start is contrived, to put it mildly. Unfortunately, death equals delete, so... There we go. We have Integrita. Oh yeah, Zenith died before he gets his paws united. Ah, shit, here we go again. I'm not gonna be too hard on myself for dying there. I thought the fire literally was just for show. Like, I've never been hit by it. And I've restarted several times, so like that, yeah. That's the thing too, is yeah, Helgen is tough on it, but thankfully I know that I know how to get through it.
Right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us, and that thief over there.
Damn Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along.
He's spitting the truth.
Nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But have they captured you? Oh gods, where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going, but Sovngarde awaits.
Look at that, boy.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Some guys would call the thief a coward, but I think he's having just 100% a correct response to this.
A Nord's last thoughts.
But yeah, if you wanted to escape this situation, one, there's a guard on horseback that would definitely chase you, so you're kind of fucked.
The headsman is waiting. Good. Let's get this over with.
But you would basically want to patiently wait while you're going through here. Find a ditch with a spot to tuck and roll. You would jump off, roll, and then you would run turpentining through the woods. Ideally, you would want to get enough of a gap that they would be more concerned with, you know, them than them. Because if you escape and run off and that horse guard goes, the other people will try to escape too. And who's more of a priority? Horse thief from Rorikstead, or the goddamn dragon shouter who just tuck and rolled as well?
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here.
Thank you, William. This hoodie was made by my wife.
Funny. When I was a boy, Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
You know, a lot of y'all may have missed it, but like, I had a whole bunch of anti-transgender types just spamming my channel for the last week, but they're bad at it. YouTube caught all of it, and I just had to click approve and report.
Why are we stopping?
Like, not a single one of their messages went live on any of my videos, so like, whoever's doing the censorship at YouTube is like full, you know, full alpha censor. I don't even have it on heavy censor.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't with you. This is a
Da,
mistake.
da, 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 da.
We call your name. One at a time.
Empire loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Wind.
He just appeared.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood.
Man, I gotta be real. The Stormcloaks are kind of being bitches here. I would be doing everything in my power to survive this.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
There you go.
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me.
I would say he could turpentine, but he's he's panicking,
Feel like running?
and two, I think that's a very real what would happen. Like, even a bad archer could hit you at this range.
Who are you?
All right, we're gonna do the same wood elf again since she didn't survive the first jump. There we go. And we know we can get out of there, so her or her? I like both of them. Let's go with her. All right. If there's a thing that life simply can't put up with, it's intolerance. Yep.
Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the
And I don't care what kind of content I ever make. I'm not going to be that person that makes content that that entertains people who don't like me for things I can't control. It's not my fault. My parents come from a British family.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like.
Of course, I can completely control my hair being long, but why would I want to cut my hair for someone else? Like, yeah.
You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
Yeah. Why would I want to look like a square like the Empire when I can look like when I can look like a freaking awesome Nord?
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we
Boom.
souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up.
Imagine being so whipped you don't acknowledge a god you believe in.
wish.
Like he was a real dude. Everyone standing here probably knows somebody who met that god.
You say the same.
Yep. Well, you can ask, you can receive the praise of your ancestors, right from them, like directly now.
Death to the Stormcloaks.
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Wood Elf.
And look how whipped these people are. Like someone just yelled death to the Stormcloaks and they did not react at all.
I said, next, prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
I was a biker in the late 80s. Having long hair was the normal. Cool. My parents were bikers as well. Specifically, my father was legs at large for the magazine Thunder Roads. If it's a small enough world, you might have heard of him. And growing up, I went to United Biker rallies and rolled with them. But, I was much a part of their organization as a 14 to 16-year-old could be. I didn't hang out with them as an adult. Oh, UK, gotcha. It's a small world, but it's not that small a world.
What is that thing? The legends just
Yeah. Alright. There we go, flawless. Kick him in the chest so he gets burnt by the fire. But yeah, I understand my hands are bound, but my feet aren't. I would have totally kicked that kid in front of the dragon. Y'all just tried to execute me. I want you dead. I want your parents dead. I want anyone who ever sold you a sweet roll dead. And you can say, oh, what about the bigger picture? I solved the bigger picture just fine from the headsman's block. There is no world where the Dragonborn should side with the Empire, at least in here. The Stormcloaks would have to be doing something pretty freaking rancid for me to be there. Yeah, to side with them.
We're the only ones who made it. That thing was a dragon. No doubt.
Yes.
Just like the children's stories and the legends.
Indeedy.
The harbingers of the end times.
Yep.
We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
There we go.
There you go. You may as well take gun your
Dude, I saw a dragon. All you see would be all you'd see of cap shaped hole in the air.
That armor on gun.
Oh yeah, I'd be leaving Skyrim. I'd be like, this is not my fucking problem.
Take it.
No worries, as long as I understand what you're saying, it's all good.
Oh. Right. Get that armor on. Get that axe.
Yeah. Here we go.
Find some way out of here.
I have a mod that makes all the weapons slightly more realistic. I went light on the armor and weapon mods because I'm also using an animation changer. Alright, I wasn't close enough to trigger the rest of the Game Bro quest. But the plan here is certainly to, you know, bravely hide.
Come on, soldiers, keep moving.
Cover.
But now I'm excited to try out archery. Sneak melee will be fun too, so we may make an early joining of the Dark Brotherhood. Before we do anything though, we're going to be hiding right here. Oh, there we go. As you can see, even though we weren't there, that guy's pretty much programmed to come hit you. There we go, 1 HP down, a bajillion to go. Alright, we want this guy dead ASAP because he can turn around. Okay. We're gonna let our stamina recharge a bit. Shit. You gotta watch. I hate when they come into this corner because if we do this wrong, things can go real wrong. Also, he doesn't have damage, so yeah. Yeah, Dark Brother ASAP. Also consider Send to Mind for armor and Old Gods, archery of those gauntlets. We'll definitely consider those.
Send over, son of
Because, like... Okay, now we're gonna start chopping down the biggin.
just a scratch.
There you go, better armor.
That's all you got? It's nothing.
Good news is we're gonna have plenty of one-handed skill going up. And we are gonna want one-handed skill because if we get, and we're gonna want block because if we get caught, we will definitely want some defense at least.
Is that the best you can do?
Here we go. There will come a point where we can actually use block and it not just end in our ultimate death, but that's gonna take some deep investment. Here we go. So even though we do intend to rely heavily on archery, to get ourselves through this, we're definitely going to go ahead and get our one-handed skill up. There we go. You gotta love the blood retexture mod when you're fighting something way too comedically strong. As far as balance goes, this is absurd. She should already be dead. Like. There we go. There's challenge, and then there's this. Alright, we need our mana to go up, our energy to go up. There we go. Finally got your ass.
Maybe one of the superior.
Okay. We'll go ahead and add you to the skill list. We'll go ahead and add our magic to the skill list too.
Here we are. Found the key. Let's see if it opens that door.
Alright, so there's a little extra loot we can grab by going back here. And this time we're just trying to beat the game by, by most means necessary. If I avoid doing something, it's just going to be because it's too boring, not because it's too powerful. Go, ding. Also, so for example, like there's a bug, like if we could have snatched the key and had him locked in here and gotten our melee skill all the way up to 40. If you want to do that in your own runs, it is genuinely powerful. Go ahead and do it. We're just not doing that here.
Here before the dragon brings the whole tower down on our heads.
Also, food genuinely has good value to get your like very first fixings going. Go get him. Now this is the next fight that we could die in, so we do need to be cautious of that.
Everything important, and let's move. Dragon's burning everything to the ground. Stormcloaks won't take us alive.
If we can sneak up and get the stealth hit, that'd be nice. Nope, we're just gonna be seen immediately.
Call yourself a warrior. Damn you!
There we go. We're actually doing some damage. There you go. You go for the soft target first, heavy target second. A bajillion hits later, we'll have them done. There we go.
That's the best you can do.
Alright, we are going for health. I don't know how much health we need to not be one-shot by things, but we're going to keep investing till we can get to that point. I think we could go ahead and go sneak here. Sneak attacks. Yeah. The sneak attacks have actually been nerfed significantly in this build. But we're going to want the silent casting. Because one of the abilities we're going to be using is illusion, because frenzying an enemy when you're hiding is pretty freaking nice.
See if you can find any potions. Need them.
Yeah. There you go, value and weight. So, yeah, some of these really aren't worth it, but it's gonna be okay. We have our stealth up. We're gonna want to get our archery up as well. We're gonna go ahead and go to our potions. There we go. Anything else we care about? Yep, there we go. The bit salt is not something to overlook, and starting off with 6 salt here is pretty nice.
Done. Let's get moving.
Here, we're gonna sneak up. me. All that hood. Yep. There you go, the steel dagger we're straight up gonna use.
It's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out. Grab anything useful and let's go.
Yeah, by the way, those extra picks you start with is another reason to go Stormcloak, because, like, they arm you better, they're not siding with torturers. There's a long-ass list of reasons to go with them and not the others. Leather hood. There we go. We're looking pretty badass. We'll go and get some lockpicking done, because that'll help us level further. The robes, I'm torn between selling them early and disenchanting. Well, the robes have been rebalanced to, yeah, not have the generation on them. Yeah, but with our rebalancing, we don't need that. It would be too powerful. They want you to at least go find a magical robe or purchase one, which I think's fair. Go. We're gonna get all the advantages we can. Essentially, when we step out of the room, I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff on the ground, and we'll go back and pick it up, because I want a rich start, or at least a richer start. There we go. Oh shit. By the way, we have the real fire's hurt mod, so if I step in fire, I might actually effing die. We're gonna go ahead and set you here. We don't intend on using flames. We'll go ahead and put healing here. We're going to be using archery as our main ranged attack, and we're going to be using melee for our main attack, our main, melee range stuff.
Just get.
Never should have.
Gentlemen.
There's no escape. You don't have a chance.
Alright. I think this is the first time I have shot a bow in this entire run so far.
You can't beat me.
Yep, when you're aiming, stamina go down. We're gonna need more stamina this run. We'll go with the Thief Stone. Unironically, potion of minor stamina, boom. Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be a situation where this doesn't do shit for damage. Yeah, we're already up to 318 weight. Interesting. I'm gonna go with my gut here and say that I'm probably not gonna need two Imperial swords.
The way out's up ahead. Let's see where this goes.
So we have this dungeon memorized. The last fight we can die on in here is technically the bear, but the spiders can be dangerous. Yeah. We're gonna want to become a vampire. There we go, got our money. That's one dead. Right. Nice. We want restoration up. The run and heal is pretty relevant. Sweet. We like venom. Wow, this is so much easier. Holy crap. What's even shut? Oh, it's the bones on the ground. I would consider dying to bones on the ground a glitch. I'll still reload, but I am gonna complain about it real hard if that kills me. Because I don't think the game designer intends a pile of bones to kill you out of combat, unless they're dropping them on your head, in which case that would be cool. But I ain't looking for excuses to reload. There we go. Excuses to bitch can be fun. Excuses to be like, ah, this doesn't count. No. We went into this knowing the game is glitchy. Yeah. Yep. Death by boning is a 100% a thing.
Let's try to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow. Watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky.
Yes.
Might take her by surprise. Sneaking is overrated, eh?
Why did you shove me forward, dude? Alright, so there are multiple options here. I do think we want a little bit more stamina. We are going to work on stamina and health more so than magicka. Now we have options. I think here, since we're this close to leaving, we're going to want to go ahead and get our speech up. That's going to allow us some room to get some good shit. We want to get our bow damage up ASAP. Came out of mining animation and the pressure plate of a halted stream camp mine. Oof. Yeah, I 100% believe you. Like traps in the game are deadly. The one that's been giving me more trouble than I expected are the swing blade traps in some of the burrows. Like I can kind of get the timing right to run through them, but the challenge is too is that enemies can be on the other side of them. Okay. Go to Skyrim. We're going to aggressively try to get our archery up. Survival, yes. So now to level up any further, we have to do our thing. All right, we have to drop a significant amount of our loot. Now, we can't drop it too close to the barrow. So we have two options. We can just go ahead and go into Helgen Keep.
No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is good.
All right, so the safest spot to drop it is right here inside Helgen Keep. And I'll ensure it doesn't roll or anything. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna drop. We're far enough in. It shouldn't cause like the issue can be if you drop the items too close that they can roll down a hill or they can be inside the burrow and you can't pick them up. So we're gonna drop the stuff here now. So we're gonna go drop 7 of those. There you go. We got a little bit of more carrying capacity too this time around, which feels pretty good. There you go. We're gonna do. We'll drop all that, and see that would have just flown away. Like I got damaged. So we have this at the entrance, and we know how to get back here. You just walk towards Helgen proper, and you will be right here. So we're here on the map. We know that we're about Hina. So we are northwest of where we are there. Our next drop will be the Standing Stone. Before we go further though, I need to take a short restroom break, like about like a 5-minute one. So we're going to go ahead and go to the be right back screen. I will be right back. I have returned, refreshed and renewed. There's a lot of things in this world I'll do. And I can tell you with confidence, holding it in for a live stream ain't gonna be it. Like, within reason, if I ain't gotta go that bad, that's one thing. But if duty calls, like, I'm not gonna be that guy that poops on stream. Y'all gotta pay a lot of fucking money for that. At any rate, though, we got a town to go to. Yeah, so one thing I was thinking about, of course, while on the toilet, as we often do, is like, well, shit, am I gonna lose people because I'm using the restroom instead of jingling keys on stream? The real ones will stay. The real ones will, hell, the real ones will leave too, and come back later. Boom. Let's see what we got going here. It's already dangerous to sit and play games for hours on end without breaks, so at least getting up to stretch and things like that you'll want to do from time to time. Let's see. With this build especially, the lower fall damage is the least of our concern here. We're not trying to block much, but the HP's nice. I think we're going with Thief Stone. Alright. We got a pretty easy start here. We're gonna check out the Foul Creek fishing spots, not that that matters much. We're gonna grab the food. We're hidden here, so we're gonna do what I call practical thievery. We're mostly practicing our lockpicking. That's a potion of Magico, we like that. At septums, I'm pretty sure septums are just free money. Like, people don't know if your money's stolen or not. Could be wrong on that, but it's also weightless, so here's what it is there. Now, if we want to get our alchemy up, doing a quick deck would be smart here. So we could do a once around over here. We don't have our follower yet, though. Alright, but we do see some darters. We'll grab them. Here we go. Okay, yeah, wherever you see the bugs, the fish typically are. Just pro tip. Our mods have normalized all the ingredients so that you can actually just go around doing other stuff to level it up. Excuse me, game? I didn't know this was here. Excuse me. We're gonna get out of the water. Okay, we're gonna get out of the water for real this time. Alright, where is that butthole? Yeah, we might die real quick this game. I'm not good at archery yet, in case you are wondering for some feats here. The freaking slaughterfish is causing us problems. Excuse me? You say, y'all crazy. Another one? Even with all the bug fixes, you still get flying fish. This is interesting. Situations like this are why we're gonna want armor as our secondary. We killed the slaughterfish though, and I'm not gonna say we. Yeah, and we killed the conjurer. It was us. All right. Frankly, I want to ask this guy if he's all right, because that was rough.
Hello there, fellow traveler. One itinerant minstrel and wandering wastrel at your service.
Yep. Look at me, I'm a novice conjurer. I thought I could take Mikkel the Wanderer. Oh, not Mikkel. But yeah, you got your ass beat by a Wanderer, which is always lovely to see. Conjuration is now 11. A little bit of a waste to get it this soon, but we'll be okay with that. Now, other than looking cool, this isn't really that good a spot. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm pretty close to being... Alright, I'm still in combat. Alright, we need to go rest and stuff. Okay. Gonna need some food. There we go. We want to get archery pals rolling. Okay, we're gonna go over here next. Now, somewhere around here there should be wolves, but they're unchained because we have an AI that, yeah. There you go, timing like a boss. Yeah, y'all thought. Alright. We want to lose this set of armor. So we're going to see what we can build. In the past, I Scouts honored off of crafting the Scouts armor set. But this go around, I'm going to do it under the justification of it is the same strength of what I already have on. So even though I technically probably shouldn't be able to craft it, I'm gonna. Like, I don't think it's a big deal since it's just a cosmetic difference. And like, yeah, it will level up my crafting a little bit, but I don't think it's worth that much more than the armor hide. There we go. And this run is basically we're going to do whatever we can within the confines of the rules. And if it says I can craft it, I can craft it. Let's see what we got going here. More ingredients.
A dragon! I saw a dragon!
What? What is it now, Mother?
Alright, Sven, I need you to be a douchebag.
Camilla Valerius away from me. She's already mine, I keep telling him.
Okay, you can fend out after the same girl.
I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood. You may be right. Here, give
There you
Camilla
go.
this letter.
So we goaded him into doing it, but he physically has the letter already. So unless he can write instantaneously, that's on him. We want him though because we want the archery training. Yoink. Stole this pinch of salt. Alright, we're gonna go to the Riverwood Trader.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no.
Maybe you could talk some sense into
Sven wanted to trick you.
What are you talking about? What's in the letter? Oh my. Thank you for telling me the truth.
You're welcome.
Find out.
And this guy is extra good because not only does he have a whole bunch of not only do you get like 25 septums for the quest. That's not the real reward. The real reward is that you essentially get to use his house as a player house. Here we go. I want to test if dropping stuff in his place really just makes it straight up a player house or not. Hopefully Sven is out and around because I want to go in here. Yep. See, you get use of this. Right now, it's all stealing and stuff, but the second we talk to him,
Good to see a familiar
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
Appreciate your help. Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up from working at the mill.
Sweet. Train me to be a better archer.
Show you what I know.
We might want to buy some resources. We'll hold off on that. Actually, you know what?
I'll show you what I know.
At least get the first level here. Oh, we're insufficient on gold. It's so
All right, then.
that might not be the answer. But look, you get a free hunting bow, a free steel sword. We can't take the reinforced shield.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Okay.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Yeah, you get 2 hunting bows from him, and of course his steel arrows and all that good stuff. We want them steel arrows for our use. Now I think he spins the arrows himself, which is rough. We'll go ahead and give him a steel sword, and we'll go ahead and give him iron arrows. We're gonna unlove those.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay. Alright, that's a good enough start.
Get going then.
Gotta get our sleep on, so when we sell and stuff, we'll get the nice little XP bonus. Our character's got the big hungies. Yeah, now that he's a follower of ours too, he super likes us. He's like willing to give us stuff. Alright, we'll take the grilled leeks, eggs. Go ahead, just take some normal food at the moment. We'll just make some cabbage soup from that cabbage we got earlier. Let's see, anything else we want to sell here? Might as well take the mace and stuff because he's going to be able to carry plenty of this. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to... Oh, that is a steel battle axe silencing. Which will be pretty good as a mage's bane weapon.
Still here.
Alright, we're gonna trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry? Let's get going then.
And then we get our EXP up. Okay, we're gonna put hunting bow to 7. Getting a little crafting on ain't a bad idea. So right now, we're good on armor. Like, we could just boof this up and be doing fine. We need corium, though. Yeah, to get our backpacks rolling. Hey, we got plenty of leather there.
Still here.
Alright, we're gonna trade.
What do you want me to carry?
£2 pounds of stuff. There you go.
Let's get going then.
We have hoarded a bunch of baskets and whatnot. If we're lucky, he'll have corium. Otherwise, we're gonna have to wait a little bit, which ain't a big deal.
Riverwood, take a look.
Get exactly 2 of those bad boys. Drains our money, but that's okay. He's gonna have plenty of money, so...
Cleaning the store.
Still
What
here.
a mess.
What do you want me to carry?
We'll just let him... We'll probably get him a steel set of armor. But, like, I do like the idea of having him in light armor, because I'm pretty sure he's got the skill for it. Like, I wish I could see his skills. I would assume he has light armor points. Okay, you don't need both of these. Yeah, if iron armor, if the iron helm is enough for the game to calculate and go, yep, the armor is better, it's like, we'll let you have the reinforced shield. A 25% chance to silence. The silence effect is good, but like I think we want the money early. We'll grab these as well, let you keep the mace. We'll let you use that. We'll play the whatever you're wearing you can use game. Let's see. So we could buy the adventurer's backpack here, but we've already got the leather and corium, so I don't think we want to do that. I do think we'll be using the adventurer's backpack for us though. And for him, because like being out of mana is bad. Let's see, Imperial Light Armor. Light Helm. Sweet. So that will be able to sleep a moment and power up in time for the next level. Sparks, I think we'll learn it, but we don't really care about it. Steel Dagger will hold on to for now. We can do some potion crafting too to get our level up, or we level up now, get our potion crafting up, and then sell the potions. That would be a choice. That would mean we need to wait another turn until we get our archery up, but I think we can handle it. We have a room in the build, I should say. Yeah, their pants and armor aren't separate, so when I look at that, I get like scared. I'm like, oh no, did I sell my pants? It's like, nope, no pants in Skyrim. Which I'm fine with.
Damn thieves.
Oh, we want Hunter's backpack. So, Adventurer's backpack for our boy. Alright, I have a decision. Let's see, dark leather backpack. It has the it's cool looking, but it doesn't have a good enough enchant. Frankly, I wish they had blank backpacks so you could put the enchant you want on it. Thief one, better lock picking. We want the hunter backpack. Okay. Extra damage with ranged weapons, just makes sense for us to get. Now, I'm of two minds here. We could go ahead and make this set, and I don't think it'd be that big of a deal. But I do think on honor, like, what we should be crafting is this. The problem is, it's not as strong as the armor we already have from the start area. And the reason I would stay off of the leather armor is because if we go to the skill here, in Ordinator, let's see, we want to go to smithing. In Ordinator craft, you know, you gotta level up crafting by tiers. And we're at 10 smithing. It isn't till 20 smithing that we can make leather items. So technically I don't think we should even be able to make the backpacks. I think this time we're going to go against Integrita and go for... Yeah. I think we're going for the leather armor set, and the reason is it looks cool. Let's see. Another scout. Yeah. And we look much cooler in that armor. So we're getting that a little earlier than we probably should, but like I definitely think if we enforce, we can already make leather backpacks and stuff like that. It is what it is. Let's see. I probably should have waited on that, but I want to wait a minute before we get blacksmithing up more anyways. There's definitely more leather to be gotten around just au natural. This one just takes a leather strip, so I'm not too worried about it.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Yeah.
Lead on.
Gonna be our weapon of choice for the moment. And we don't need the dagger yet. So I'm actually going to use the dagger as a test. So I'm not sure if this is a secure spot to drop our stuff. I just straight up don't know. So what I'm going to do is go here. And what we're going to do is put the steel dagger in there. So we're going to check on that. And after like 3 days or so it's still there, we'll know that we can store here safely. We're going to go for health. And we have options. We could go for potion crafting right off the bat, or we could just go ahead and get our archery up, 25% more damage. And criticals actually matter this game. Like they're no longer based off your base damage now, they're based off your aggregate damage. So crits are actually good. So archery's been buffed in that regard. The stamina drain is the big deal part. So with this, we've made the decision to go do some combat a little lower. There will be consequences to that. There will be blood. It may be ours. I think the more passive route would have been to upgrade our alchemy there, then make a bunch of potions, buy some more stuff, get our arrows flowing. And we are going to be investing in smithing so that we can make our own arrows, because we're going to need them. Yeah, we do have those equipped. Good. Before we go combating and stuff in this area, because we're low level, going ahead and grabbing our illusion spells just makes sense. It can absolutely save our life early game. Spectral Wolf could also save our life, so we've got a few options. We're gonna be just a little bit risky and go ahead and pick up all the stuff we dropped earlier. Let's see, what's our boys? Yeah. So an easy fight we can do is just the front of the mine. Like, just go right up to the front, kill the person there, live happily ever after. So a sneak attack. Yeah, a sneak attack with some poison should be pretty good.
There's a cave here. Think we should check it out?
All right. We're gonna do a little. Whoops. Nice. Anything else up here? Alright, so there's still one more doggo, like, out in the wild. It may have gone all the way over to fight the novice mage, and that was the dude we saw earlier, but we heard the howl, so probably not. The next nearby fight will be against the peeps up here. Now, of course, we can skip that fight because we don't have Conjuration yet, and we don't have Illusion Magic yet, so our crowd control is pretty rough. We also only have 5 arrows, so that's pretty scary. Running is an option. But for the most part, we're going to come over here. So for those not acquainted with the strat we're pulling off here of dumping off all the stuff to have a second run at it, usually it's about Hina. Yeah, so we're going about the right way. And pretty much... Alright. So you'll see Helgen. Yeah. Now, hopefully we didn't accidentally set up a trap where all the items are going to kill us when we walk in. Yep. So you just kind of see Helgen on your map while you're on the path and go towards the big rocks. There you go. There's all the stuff we dropped earlier. Now it says we can't run, not a big deal.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
There you go. And just like that, we're good to go. So we've got our stuff. Now we could go ahead and try to take this camp, or we could play it safe and go do something else. We're gonna play it safe. We're gonna go sell all this giant stack of goods we got going. Or is darkness going to envelop us? Because the problem is like, we're going to do all with our, yeah. Unless we get a sneak attack off, we're not going to do a lot of... Yeah, loading up alchemy like this. Here we go. We have other options too.
I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know.
So we want to keep our archery going up. Okay. Now this dungeon, I think the worst area we can get is 3 enemies at once, and that's only if we fail to do any stealth stuff. There's 2 enemies we could get over there. We're gonna want, once we get silence casting, we're gonna be in a lot stronger position. Okay, we can get blacksmithing up too, because once we get to blacksmithing up, we'll be able to make craft steel arrows. I'm also not above buying arrows when in need. Okay, sometimes the level is easy. We're running around picking flowers. But yeah, with the benefit of hindsight, I would have leveled up my alchemy first. Nice. That was some damage. But yeah, I mean, straight up just going out and hunting is not a bad idea here.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Alright. So we're gonna give him... We're gonna give him 1 iron arrow. I'm pretty sure it'll spend out of his inventory, which is a problem. Alright, we're now well fed. We are not looking to start a fight here. That's a staff. We don't have them equipped. Alright. Alright, he just used an arrow. Let's talk to him.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Yep, he's out of arrows. Okay, so that does confirm it. That's Dip Bell Tomb Bound Dagger, a steel arrow, ice arrow. Staff of Poison Spray is cool. There we go. So we survived our first random encounter. Or our first, yeah. Well, I would say, yeah, that was our first random one. I think the rest of them we encountered so far are fixed and like always there. There we go. Here's one of our favorite gal pals.
I'm just a poor old woman, dear. No need to trouble yourself with me.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. Mostly because alright, so if you wrong her, she's got some good loot there, but if you wrong her, she'll hire thugs to come after you, and right now, those thugs would just absolutely eat our food up. We'd be wrecked. Yeah, we did some killing. There's our elk hide. Like, I can see the arrows on you. Why can't I get them? Arg. Hopefully we get enough money to get our speech. Alright, we do the cells here. And we get a combination of our smithing and stuff to level up to get the alchemy. Then we use the alchemy to level up and make more money. Okay.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Why, thank you.
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Alright. We also need arrows, so what we're gonna do... we need an axe. Surely there's an axe just chilling out around here. There we go. Alright, we'll go to the wood shop. We need to craft some arrows. Go. Sweet, we got this going. We want you in better armor. Yeah, iron arrows, we can do it.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Sweet. 4-buck arrows, interesting. Oh, fire salts for fire arrows, makes sense. Alright, so salts for arrows. Not the coolest thing ever, but makes sense.
I've got your back. I'll show you what I know. You lead, I'll follow.
Now let's talk with our boy.
Ain't every day looking to protect yourself or deal some damage.
We have 142 arrows now. Significant amount of weight there. Woodcutter's axe. Honestly, it's annoying that it's a 10. It weighs 10 pounds.
Hi. Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Yep, we can't access his money, by the way, so we won't be able to instantly get archery to 50. Which is fine. All this taken from him, though, we'll be able to make some Montes.
What? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Don't ask how I got all this Imperial armor. Yeah. Good on you. Alright, we should have enough, we're not going to remove the leather hood just yet, but... We'll go woodcutter's axe here. I mean, we'll keep the woodcutter's axe.
Mm-hmm.
Me, kindly. Thank you. Go. We're gonna go for the scout helmet. Sweet, so that is an upgrade, and we'll be looking fly. Now we need one more leather.
I've got your back.
I need to trade some things with you.
Carry.
Okay, we grabbed all that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Also, we need to equip that bad boy, so that's 10% extra archery damage. Okay, we're gonna need a little more steel and whatnot, but
Still here. I'll show you what I know.
that level us? Ding, ding, ding. All right, it did.
What do you want me to carry?
Okay, with that level up. Alright, we're doing much better. We're gonna head over to your place because we need to go ahead and take a nice little nap. Then we're gonna go craft us up a bunch of potions. Now the important thing, is our knife still there? It is. Sweet. We'll know for sure here shortly. Alright. We're gonna go for health because we don't want to be a glass cannon. And we are going to go for alchemy because we want to start making some money. And the potions being more powerful does make them worth more. Okay. We're also going to go ahead and grab some quests and whatnot.
Orgnar.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook.
Let's see.
Ain't much else to tell.
I'm looking for work. Have any leads?
Take a look at that.
Let's see. To all able-bodied people, rodents retreat. All right, we'll take that.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty. Hard not to.
The ale is going
Time to
bad.
get our alchemy going.
Did you hear me?
I don't have these memorized. I do think this one will
Guess
work.
you don't
though.
have potatoes in your ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
I'll have some.
Certainly.
There you go, found it. Of course, once we get this to 20, we'll get the know-it-all traits. Lingering damage health is one we'll use because it's... Thistle branch is one we want to be using.
Today's come and gone. For the age of aggression is just about done.
So we're just gonna make a bunch of money with that one.
What we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day of your death, we'll drink and we'll sing. We're the children of Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Sovngarde beckons, every one of us dies.
Go.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes.
Cool, so we are going to be able to do some cool stuff here. Water breathing for what it's worth. Water walking, that's a fun one from the mod. And that's the type of thing I like to see from the rebalancing. Being able to walk on water because of a spell is not too overpowered, and it's fun. As it might actually be overpowered, we'll find out. Fortify Marksman is one we're going to put to good use. Alright, so we only need 2 more skill ups in the potion department.
What do you want?
I mean, personally, that'd be nice to me. I look pretty well equipped.
The river. My sister. Take a look.
I mean, it's cool, but cool doesn't pay the bills. We're selling this bad boy. The woodcutter's axe, I need a place to put it, basically. Steel arrows we definitely keep. Potion of Fortify Marksman is just what we want. Those are spicy resist potions. I wish we could rename them. We don't need that many resist potions. We can use that for the spider fight, so we'll keep one of them. Put these up here. If that's a level 13 fling, yes please. Conjure potions. I just don't, utility-wise, fights usually don't last longer than 30 seconds. Potion of water walking. It's cool. Do we care about it? No, not particularly. Potion of water breathing. I think keeping one of these is smart, just in case we have like a quest area we want to check out. So it's definitely a one of. Poison resist, I think we just care. We could have kept that for the spider fight. We are going to go over here, though, and go ahead and get Conjure Spectral Wolf. We could do Soul Trap too, but I think here we'll go ahead and grab the Illusion spell. There's Clairvoyance, we don't care about it. Calm, there we go. Calm is basically the save our ass spell. Alright, we're set down to 71 gold.
Bring it back to cleaning the...
We don't care about flames that much. We could use it to be just some safe damage, but I think not. We have an arrow for our range, so we don't need those. We don't care about ground dagger just yet, or do we?
Mess.
You know what? We do care about it. See? From here, we'll put Bound Dagger here now. We'll put hunting. Actually, we'll put hunting bow to 7, Bound Dagger there. Calm, we'll put Conjure Spectral Wolf and Calm. Yeah. Now we're going to look at our potions. And since these are ones we'll use, there you go. Look to our bag. Eat. We need to eat. We have venison, so we can just cook some of it. There was a cooking pot out here. Oh, it's not here yet because the guards aren't here yet. Got it. Alright, to get our cooking on, we're going to head over here and cook the venison. Go. We're not too worried about running out of food. The inn has everything we need, including salt. Alright, we're gonna want to get our smithing up. Now, we have a fight up here we could do. Yeah, that's what the dagger looks like. More bugs. Sweet. There to collect the bugs. So, we could do a dungeon. With these flea poisons, I feel fairly confident. And the spells we have, I feel fairly confident we could handle the dungeon. We could also, yeah. One weakness we have is, like, our stuff doesn't really work against undead. And we don't have a super duper, like, conjure spell just yet. Okay. You have some good stuff to, I believe the bad guy camp with the treasure map is right over here. I also kind of want to check that house out because I don't think that's there we go. So we have this poisoned. How am I missing? Because I tried a little over. I don't have a fortify hit potion. Got one down.
It's not.
You're on a clock now, boy. Nice. I don't think we killed all three of them, so we're going to be precautious there. And it's fine. Okay, we definitely killed them all. Okay. Alright, somewhere around here should be the archer we killed. I would like the iron ore vein. I would like to be, but yeah, we're gonna get the pick so that we can do that. We'll just I want the treasure map. Alright, so we're gonna go down. We fought them somewhere in this little wooded area, so it should just be right around here. Hopefully they didn't slide to Narnia, because I do want the map. Although, since we have fought them, they should just be there now. Where's your friend? Okay. So, if we're lucky, what I'm going to do... If I don't find them soon, I'm just going to give up and walk away, come back during the day. Where did this lady fall down? Because we were fighting around the tree, for sure. Like, I guess the question is which one? Because I know it wasn't over here, but I'm going to go ahead and check just in case. And this isn't even with true darkness on. Like it can be darker in Skyrim. Ooh, I want to take them out so bad. Okay. So we're at the road again. The map exists. I wonder if the map existing is enough to spawn the chest, or if we have to actually loot it. That is the technical question I have here. All right, we're gonna kind of go ziggy-zaggy through here. It's cool that they use a shield to shield themselves from the rain. Yeah, where did her ass go? Ah! Okay, I've given up. So I'm gonna hope that just fighting her was enough, and we'll move forward. If we don't get the treasure to spawn, it's not the end of the game, but it is demoralizing. It's like I earned that. I killed those bandits fair and square. Well, we got this going for us. We'll just cross the river here, preferably at the bottom of the waterfall. So we killed the bandit with it on it. And nope, it's not here. That's disappointing. Okay, so we're gonna have our character sleep a bit. Let it become day, go back and look with it brighter. I don't want to fumble in the dark all night for a bandit corpse. Plus, if they, for some reason, didn't die and I was just remembering that. Alright, we're cold. Okay, we're going to drop our cutting axe in here while we're at it, too. We can go in there to get more leather as well. But mostly, we're going to search. I don't feel like selling a bunch of stuff just yet, so we're just going to drop our supplies. This is also stuff I won't cry a river if we lose. We'll go ahead and sleep like 8 hours. There you go, we're fed. Alright. Wait, why am I peckish? I ate. I feel ripped off. I ate. Alright, well. Go pick all that. Easy. Go ahead and mosey on out of here. Yep, a tad bit unfortunate, but shaboom, shaboom. Okay, so now that it's brighter out, we should be able to find the treasure corpse. Let's look at our skills at the moment. Shadow casting is cool. One more point to end stealth to get our level up, be able to get our silent casting, which is gonna be nice. Very bearable. I do want to check out what that house is, out of curiosity. Here we go. I don't think we F with them. I do want to check out that house, just out of sheer curiosity.
You speak to a vigilant of Stendar.
Daedra?
Daedra, and we will hunt you down. And any other abominations that prey on mortals. Vampires, werewolves, witches. But the Daedra are the worst. Callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
Right, who's Stendar? You're a vigilist, Stendar.
Yes. Our order was founded after the Oblivion Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing the threat of Daedra wherever they appear. We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed.
Nice. Who is Stendar?
He is the God of Mercy, the patron of order and justice for all.
Nice.
We bring his compassion where none can be found, by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
Right. What's dangerous
They
about
are
them?
profane creatures with no hope of redemption. They lure innocents to their deaths and corrupt the souls of all they touch.
Where's the lie?
Heretical artifacts grant powers to mortals that wreak havoc across Tamriel. They must be destroyed or guarded to prevent temptation.
Fair enough.
Stendar be with you.
Alright. Here's our camp. Now hopefully with the light of day on our side, we'll be able to easily find the dead bandits. And my memory tells me we fought them in this general area. Like, the corpse should be like right effing here. Where did his ass go? I can live with that out the elk. Alright, so we came from up here. An extra level in light armor is nice. Okay, we haven't. My care cup is draining. Wait, the other carps disappeared too, so we might just be SOL. Yeah, because Nakey Boy was right here. No, Nakey Boy's still here, so... Oh, there we go. Thank goodness. Alright, I don't know where the third one is. I don't think I can... Oh, there they are. Okay, cool. Now I want to go check out that house. And of course we got some cool shit going on here. Go. Found more orders. This is a pretty cool little short story. There we go. So I have options. I can mine and go ahead and start working on crafting now, or I can skip the mine for now and come back later when I'm a little more established. The downside is, like, I can't mine that iron ore, so I am missing out. Right there, what? Yeah, there is a house nearby. Alright, and that's a corium vein, so not having a pick right now is annoying. That's a lot of corium ore. How far is this house? Okay, thankfully we have reduced fall damage going on. So I don't know where this effing house is. Like, I thought it would just be over the sledge, but, like, I feel like the map's trolling me. Like, there isn't actually a house. It's just, like, floating a little out of my reach. But yeah, shit like this is why we want to go ahead and get our mining stuff. And in the short run, I can just store it at Dale's house. I'm fairly confident it won't go away. I don't know. I think we leave here. Go. Yeah, no, we're gonna go do the quest. We'll get alteration. If we get alteration up and we use that spell, essentially we can just turn it up via weight spam. We just make sure you got to make sure we have a stack of food, so that waiting doesn't kill us. And of course we can temporarily use the mage stone while doing that. Going in just deep enough to get the pickaxe, I think would be fine. Yeah, I think we can go ahead and just do the very front part to grab our first pickaxe.
Don't like the looks of this.
So this isn't a hard fight. There's just 2 of them. Either of them are two-handed. Here we go. Hey, Ghostly. There we go, knocked them out. Gotta say, much easier than our last runs. Plus, we get some free food. There we go. And we can get the... We could run this whole dungeon and clear it, which would be... I'd be fine with that. Or... Because that's the push our luck option. The other option would be to continue going. Because, like, I want to be able to turn all this iron into stuff. But I can just store the iron at Fendel's house and hope that it doesn't despawn. I don't know if that's a secure storage or not. But we'll find out. Losing a stack of iron and some gear and stuff like that ain't a huge deal. Here we go. You got caved on. Yeah, right now our conjuration ain't the greatest. We've gotten lucky with the weapon types too. Holy crap. There we gotta talk with our boy and dump off all of his armor. I hear straight up. There's our boy. All right, I need to talk with you for a moment.
Got your back. What do you want me to carry?
We'll go ahead and give you some arrows too while we're at it, because we'll be able to craft arrows fine. Iron maces, iron swords. Boots of minor fire resistance ain't bad. Not sure if he'll wear that over his current ones. Yep. Okay. The next fight I think is the easy one. That's the entrance. I'm gonna go ahead and pull off a rest so we can get something up. We're gonna go for health for sure. We have sneak. Deadly aim would be nice, but we're gonna go for silent casting here. That's gonna allow us to prep near our enemy instead of, yeah. Yeah, that's gonna allow us to prep near our enemy. That's really all there is to that. We get to do stuff like this. Joyce, so absolutely wrecked her stuff. There you go. I'll be right back. I'm putting some dishes away. I'll be right back. Hopefully I don't die. I have returned, refreshed, and renewed. We taking the opportunity we can for some easy lock picking. That's a still sort of silencing. Take those easy alchemy ingredients. Add the clairvoyance. Let's go ahead and learn that just for the kick of it. Yeah, that's some free honeycomb too. That was actually some good loot. That ain't worth carrying. My guy.
Huh?
Go. Hi-ho, hi-ho. It's off to work we go. Best will be gold later. Alright, we'll deal with this later just in case things go wrong. Our exit plan is to run back the way we came. It's pretty clear.
Look at that.
go. Let's see. It wiped them out. Oh, that's bullshit. They ran up right on me. Or maybe it isn't bullshit. Damn it! Yeah, so my guess is they finished killing Fangdale and then came to me. That's unfortunate. And of course, y'all know what it is. Death equals delete. Dang it! I don't like that one. It is what it is, though. What I should have done differently there, I knew that there was a second fighter there. Instead of just trusting that Fendel would hold them off, I should have fought them first, because I could have gone deeper in to not worried about the archer yet. Alright, so death equals delete. It's that lovely time again. I definitely think we're on the right path. That I was having a lot easier time with the stealth. Of course, the main issue you'll have with stealth is it's great until you're caught, and then you're dead. But yeah, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Let's go ahead and... Yep, I rip. And I think that was a rip bozo there. That was super my fault. I can't be like, oh, it's the game's fault. No, the NPC came after where they felt the sound was coming from. So I think that was, if anything, it was a little silly I wasn't found sooner. But yeah, I don't think my plan to hit him with the fear poison was that bad. It was just they got the swing on me. That one stung. I definitely feel we're on the right path though for our damage and all that good stuff. I'm blue, da-va-dee-da-va-da. So what will I do differently this time? I definitely think we're gonna get the, I think we're gonna skip the,
Finally awake.
the weapon damage. I think going all bow is fine.
Walk right into that
And we're gonna get the, potion stuff a lot quicker.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. If they hadn't been looking for you, could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell.
You spitting truce there. What do you have to say to that, Rayla?
It's these Stormcloaks.
Agreed. Tuck and roll.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now.
But no.
What's wrong with him, huh?
I ain't gonna, yeah.
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Storm.
I mean, our feet aren't bound. It is just really dumb that they didn't do that, because any person worth their salt wanting to escape would be tucking and rolling right about here.
Oh, God.
The rocks are a little too rigid, but this little opening right here with the trees is exactly where I'd be jumping and rolling.
No, this can't be happening. This isn't happening.
The only thing that makes it unrealistic to escape is the guard on the back with the horse.
A Nord's last thoughts should be of home.
But yeah, that spot right there is where I try to escape.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir.
The headsman is waiting.
Good.
It would suck. It would hurt. Yeah. You'd probably... there's a good chance you'd break a leg, but yeah, this is the spot to escape.
Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
And it also depends if these two would try to stop you, because if these two try to stop you, the peasants walking by, that would be bad.
General Tullius, the military governor. And it looks like the Dalmor are with him. Damn elves. I bet they had something to do with this.
Alright, well, we're doing pretty good so far. We haven't died on the carriage ride.
I used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if Elod is still making that mead with juniper berries mixed in. Funny, when I was a boy, imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
To go inside.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house.
So I think we're gonna, instead of going around and doing all the camping stuff, we're gonna have our route go for the...
Why are we stopping?
The mine that lets you get the
End of the line.
transmogrification spell. So that would get all that ore and stuff and start getting rich quicker. Because getting a full set of armor that way could be fun.
The gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not rebels.
Face your death with some courage, thief.
You've got to tell them we weren't.
I mean, I'm not resigned today.
Step towards the block when we call your name. One at a time.
I don't see any reason to be indignant in this scenario.
Ulfric Stormcloak, Jarl of Windhelm.
It has been an
I'm
honor.
firmly, I think the Stormcloaks just effing gave up. Like this is not resistance. This is absolute the Stormcucks.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
Like there's the one human acting. Yeah, one.
Anyone else feel like running?
Wait. You then. Step forward.
Let's try this again.
Who are you?
I definitely think Wood Elf was a good choice. Alright, we'll go to our favorite preset. I don't know why it does that. It must be a combo of the enter key.
Alone to Skyrim. Captain, what should we do? She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes to the block.
By your orders, Captain.
Now the quickest way out is to go with the Imperials.
Follow the captain, prisoner.
Also, being friends with them might get us a store discount. I might go that way this time. Just because it's not, you're missing out on like 100 septims. It's not that big a deal.
Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war. Plunge Skyrim
The only downside is we won't get the iron set of armor, but even then, do we care?
and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last.
Yeah, I'm going to disregard the backpedaling and go for more forward play.
Souls to Aetherius. Blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up
Salt
and let's
and
get
earth
this over
and
with.
learn. As you wish.
Come on!
I mean, you said 8 divine in front of a bunch of Talos worshippers.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
That'd be like saying Jesus blesses you to a bunch of Jewish people.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Wood Elf.
Here it is again. Did you hear that?
I said next,
Prisoner.
No, thank you.
Prisoner. Nice and easy.
Yeah. I think just so we can get through the dungeon quicker, we're gonna go this way.
Oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds.
Glad that rock didn't just kill us. Alright, we're gonna take the risk. There we go. Kick the kid. Now from here we should be able to just spin all our... Hopefully I don't... Yeah, stepping on the fire don't kill me. Alright. We're gonna go through this way because I think it'll be faster. And the few we'll lose a few... We'll lose some septums, but I'm okay with that.
We should keep moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off. There you go. Take a look around.
I don't really want to talk to you.
To choose from. I'm going to see if I can find something for these burns. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. See if one of these chests has some armor for you. Try to get that armor. Give that sword a few swings too. Let's keep moving. That thing is still out there.
Okay. Alright, we'll start off with a sword. Yeah, we do start off with a cruddier weapon set up, but once we get to the torturers, we'll be able to upgrade to the Imperial weapon, which is basically steel.
Storm cloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
I mean, I would hope not. Like, I would absolutely kill you.
You want to die?
Gods, no! That's your best?
Talos smite you.
Yeah, this is definitely the easier way. Is he actually doing damage? Yeah, he is. Okay. He might.
That's the end of that. Let me see if I can get that door.
Yeah. We have our iron swords rolling. We do want one-handed up calls. For our setup too, when we want to do melee, we're going to be using daggers.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen now.
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
Over here. Let's Skyrim.
Okay, well, we're detected. Oh shit. Got him.
That'll teach you to cross. An old storeroom. See if you can find some potions. Might come in handy.
Good.
Done then? This way.
Little presumptuous there. More valuable than the daggers. Yeah, the potions are just so much more potent than whatever we have here. We're not going to be making multiple trips to sell here.
The torture room.
It.
Gods, I wish we didn't need these.
Gosh, we didn't need these. What a jackass. Gosh, torture's bad, but you know, we gotta. I got killed by my own guys. I got killed by the two-handed boy there.
Looks like
holy crap. I don't consider that one a skill issue on my part. Your allies shouldn't be cleaving you. Oh, but death equals delete. All right, show all saves. All right, death does equal delete. I don't think I counted my last kill. I don't know. Let's see. Hope I did. Nope, 15. All right, I think we're up to 17 kill deaths. I was betrayed and murdered. Like, I went up to kill the guy and then boom, cleaved. The audacity of these Nords. I get, yeah. Killed? Yeah. Oh wait, I was attacking. No, the Nord attacked me correctly. I was just being stupid there. I'm so used to doing it the other way that I thought the torturer was on my side. Alright, we'll just look ahead. Trying to think. We're gonna do the same build because the build definitely works. It's skill issue. Thought I was betrayed. Yeah, I'm tired is all that's come down to. I'm an old man, it's late.
Hey, you're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush, same as us. And that thief over there.
Damn you Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy. They hadn't been looking for you. Stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there, you and me, we shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
We're all brothers and sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Ulfric? Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. You have been captured. You! Oh god.
Yep.
Where are they taking us?
I don't know where we're going.
Much pants crapping.
Sovngarde
This can't be happening. This isn't happening.
Hey, what village are you from?
Yeah.
Steve?
Well, that yeah. Death by the last one was death by confusion.
Rorikstead. I'm from Rorikstead.
General Tullius, sir. The headsman is waiting. Good. Let's get this over with.
Sure, Mara, DeBella.
That fight with the torturer in the torturer's room is definitely the most dangerous one for the other start. But my hope is, because those people like us, we'll end up getting a stored discount. And if we get a stored discount, that's a stronger start.
And it looks like the Thalmor are with him.
Plus, I think the sheer value differences is if I just run around doing alchemy and smithing, I'm gonna make so much money that the money I could get off of the armors just won't be worth it. Like time investment wise.
This is Helgen. I used to be sweet on a girl from here. I wonder if Vilod is still making that mead with juniper berries.
Yep, she was until the dragon attack.
Imperial walls and towers used to make me feel so safe.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
My question is, why is this place already in ruin? This place just straight up looks in ruin already. I mean, look over at that broken tower.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think? End of the line.
Alright. Time to get off it.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
No, wait, we're not.
I believe he does, because I've did it once before. The only downside is you can't use his house as a bed, but if you're using Findel as a bed anyways, that's fine. My question is will I be able to use their house for storage until I get my own house?
They loves their damn lists.
Ulfric Stormcloak.
I think it would suck to throw a whole bunch of stuff in there and then it vanish.
Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of Riverwood. Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel. You can't do this.
I might actually just look that one up. Let's see.
You're not gonna kill me.
Archers!
Is it safe
Wait.
to
You there.
store
Step forward.
items?
Who are you?
Alright, cool. Yeah, your companions' houses you can store stuff at. Good. Does that mean your wife? Alright. According to arcade.com, I like to find and source stuff while I'm out adventuring without spending 5,000 gold for a house. Blah, 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 blah. Include houses you buy, your companions, and your horse. Places considered to be owned by you and therefore safe containers are Archmage Quarters, the Dawnstar Park. I have personally stored items in the Apprentice Quarters in the College Winterhold without problem. However, others have had stuff missing, so there be careful. Other containers may not be safe, given what some others have said. Gridor's house does not seem like a safe place for Longstorm Surge. Followers. Okay, so followers is unsafe storage. Alright, so we need to establish a house. No big deal. So that'll be our first thing, is to acquire monies. Let's see. Look at all of them. He looks the most mundane. Yep, I think this one's my favorite. There we go. I'm not sure which shortcut I'm grifting there.
Skyrim. Captain.
It's shift. It's enter M, I guess.
She's not on the list.
Forget the list. She goes.
It's not enter M because I just pressed it. Some interaction on that screen pulls up my Steam stuff.
We'll make sure it remains so.
Which is concerning. I don't want to die because of something like that. But if that's the only spot it happens, no big deal. Alright. Yeah, we're gonna try to chop my head.
Stormcloak.
The biggest crime here is we can't come get that executioner outfit on the way out.
Power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the 8 divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up!
Salt
and let's
and
get
earth
this over with.
Learn. As you wish.
Come on! I haven't got all morning. My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
You.
You Imperial bastards!
Justice!
Death to the Stormcloaks!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Wood Elf.
Yeah, right, y'all.
Did you hear that?
I said, next prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
Not my head, I need that for thinking. You're a dick. I hate all of you. And I'm glad the dragon kills you.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
It's in the clouds.
He'd have saved himself a lot of trouble by just not doing that.
What is that thing?
Yeah.
You need to get over here now.
There we go. Now this would be the smart way, but I definitely, if we get a shop discount at the blacksmith, we instantly make all that money back. Like it'll be, it won't even be a big difference maker.
Was that really a dragon? Bring us in the end times.
All right, unbind my hands.
We should keep moving. Come here.
I don't want to talk to you. Yeah, I'm only here because I thought this would be quicker and it got me killed.
There should be plenty of gear to choose from. I'm going
Okie
to see if I
dokes.
can find something for these bones. You better get some gear. You better get some gear. You better get that also. That's sort of few swings too.
I'm not listening to you.
That thing is still out there.
Yep, alright. You go ahead of me since you are, at the moment, a god. Hey, Dick for Brains, over here. Thank you. Go. There you go. If I could get any mod, it'd be a damn shoving mod, just where I could just shove the NPC that I'm supposedly following. Right, go.
Hear that? Stormcloaks. Maybe we can reason with them.
Okay, go in there and reason with them. I'm right behind you.
We only want to
want to die. So
I mean, the Stormcloaks are justifiably upset. So this will keep me from needing to put a point into the one-arm skill.
Come on, come on.
That'll teach you. Let me see if I can get that door open.
There you go. Throw on the rest of this barrel. Drop the worthless stuff.
Let's keep moving.
There you go. I mean, those are technically worth more. It's like, yeah, the 12 a pound value ain't much.
Damn, that dragon doesn't give up easy.
What are you doing? We need to get out of Helgen, now!
These Imperials have potions in here. We're going to need them.
I mean, not an unreasonable ask. Okay, they saw. They are just objectively weaker than the Legion. The double weapon, yeah, two-handed weapons are strong, but that's this two-handed weapon, not you. Ooh. If I had died there, I'd have had a sad. We're gonna go ahead and go for early health. And we're gonna go for early alchemy, just because that's the first thing we're gonna want to do when we get out.
That's the end of... Come then, this way.
We're gonna end up dropping those heavy weapons. We don't care about cabbage. Yep. We had that start where we got all the assault was pretty nice. That stuff really wasn't necessary, but yeah. Let's see, items. Oh, hopefully these torturers have some nice gloves on them, because you better believe we're gonna kill them.
Gods, I wish we didn't need them.
Gods, I wish we didn't need these. Bullshit. Their vengeance on him.
Watch it. Don't do that again. No more.
They're comrades.
There you
Don't
go.
you even know what's going on? A dragon is attacking Helgen.
A dragon. Please, don't make up nonsense. Although, come to think of it, I did hear some odd noises coming from over there.
Come with us.
I'm on your side. You have no authority over me, boy.
I want that hood.
Didn't you hear me?
Eh, don't want it enough to... Yeah.
The keep is under attack. Wait a second. Looks like there's something in this cage.
Don't bother with that. Lost the key ages ago. Poor fellow's free.
See if you can get it open with some picks. We'll need everything we can get.
Sure. Take all my things, please.
Grab what you can and let's go.
I mean, it's like if you don't leave, you're gonna die. What part of that do you not get? Starting to think this torturer over here might be a bad guy. Dumb guy, anyways. It's already obvious he's bad. And you do actually get the lockpick, so I'm not sure why I didn't get him last time. Maybe it's because I started lockpicking too soon. Oh, me. You will die in a future playthrough, Mr. Torturer. Now we're getting our skills up. Yep, money and bone meal. Bam, got it. Yep. Go. It's eating at me that I didn't kill the torturer.
Just give me a minute. Let me think.
I mean, I feel like IRL levels of visible. Alright, so the other way would have given me the, oh, they do have bows, okay. I want my bow. We're gonna be that guy. Bring packed, you're harder to detect while sneaking, and you deal extra sneak attack damage. So pretty good shit. Oh shit, he switched to a fucking great axe.
See if we can find a way out.
The Northerner axe looks kind of cool. quite a bit of this stuff.
Looks like the way out's up ahead. Come on.
I mean, I can't hear you. Go ahead and ditch the dagger. Yeah, we're not turning back here for a bunch of boots.
See where this goes.
Go. Hello, Kristen Robinson. Happy to see you. Let's go ahead and hurt this. Instantaneous death. Here we'll go for a little bit of stamina as a treat. We're gonna go half and half on that. A little more health though. Now we could go ahead and get archery up, or we can play it safe and go speech. I think we're gonna do speech. That way we can do what we want immediately when we get to town. There we go. All the babies are dead. There you go. We've triggered the main course. Apparently we don't get stealth bonuses if we have a friend in battle. That's interesting.
That'll teach you to close. What next? Giant snakes.
Okay, all the frost venom, and you better believe we'll put it to use. Frostbite. Septum's Iggy time. We're going full witch mode. Give me the spider eggs and the skeever tails. I will brew us some, and I will brew us something awful. Yeah. Now getting our archery up here would have been a good idea. Thankfully. Alright, we do want to trigger them for some free arrows.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. I'd be able to sneak by. Just take it nice and slow and watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take it by surprise. I'll follow your lead and let you know. Okay, sneak.
There we go. Got him. Okay, grab some tasty ass mead. We're just gonna drop the cheapest stuff and be on our way. Yeah, that should get us enough. What is it with just dropping stuff just splattering me? Now, granted, the add-on does the blood splatter, but like getting damaged there is like, what? Really? Come on.
This looks like the way out. I was starting to wonder if we'd ever make it.
I knew we could make it. We're built different. But yeah, we're not coming back here for the... Yeah. Because one thing you can do is basically get all the stuff and drop it at the corner. Get yourself a couple hundred extra septums to work with. But I think just going ahead and going straight alchemy strats here will be better. We're gonna get Feigned Elder Mule stuff, but yeah. We're gonna work on our alchemy and our blacksmithing first. Also, I want to get more HP, because getting one-shotted is not fun. And they're doing 300% more damage than usual. This is legendary mode to the extreme. Let's see. And we're on legendary. We do have survival mode on, I would think. I didn't accidentally hit the wrong one, did I? Yep. We got all the stuff going on. So we're gonna go full alchemy pals and collect all the flowers and bugs and fish, needle fishies and all that good stuff. Because poison is incredibly effective for this type of run. Now, of course, it doesn't work on the undead, but like that's future me's problem. That's why we're also gonna have a little conjuration going on and a little restoration going on.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. When I was a boy, that place always used to give me back.
Okay. The one thing that's pretty awesome is we're gonna get our stone, and to start we're gonna go with thief stone. This is gonna give us a lot more stamina to work with. And we're working on alchemy right away this time. And there's some safe ways to do it. There's spicy ways, but doing a loop around the island kind of easy. I wasn't thinking about stealing your stuff. See, I'm not stealing anything. You didn't own that. Just imagine walking up to someone and being like, yeah, that food right there next to you, that's not yours. I'm gonna just take it. Thank you. Is that, or they like me enough that they are cool with me having their meal? Nonetheless, though, I found a free meal. I'm going to take advantage of it. Yep. Yoinkinizing. Now, there are slaughterfish in these waters, so we do need to be mindful of that. The conjurer over there is having a no good time, which is good for us. A wolf and some bony boys. Now, of course, we'd prefer they had an even worse time, but, like... We have the water, and we're sneaky. We don't... We have a dog do just no good bow. We're going to gently swim away so that they can't do shit about us. There's a wolf over there for some reason too, just a regular ass one. Also, I think they just can't do shit about us because we're over here. Sweet. Yeah, so if y'all weren't aware, water is your friend. Alright, we're drained, so we do want to go there. We're still sneaking. That's a free pelt. We don't have to fight the conjurer right away. That's a lesser bone wolf. Are they... What are they fighting? Your game. Whatever you just did to me there, not appreciated. I'm scared. I mean, yep, screw you too. I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna take my winnings and leave because getting that free pelt was pretty nice. I only have 12 arrows too, so I'm a little limited. Yeah. Woo! Let's go ahead and get our magic up. We're living. Even more leather. And I think that's a whole lot of their problem, not mine. I'll come back with a team in a couple of days and deal with that. Like, I'll be back tomorrow. Whoever wins that fight wins that fight. So we're gonna try to get a full set of leather, upgrade it. We're gonna make us a backpack. We want to get our blacksmithing up, and then our archery up, and then a sneaking up, all that stuff. We are a player of many wants and needs. Guys, we're going to want to get smithing up to 25 so that we can make steel arrows. Oh shit. I think we go ahead and hop into the water and skip this fight. Go. We're gonna go help we're gonna go help out our boy Fandel. See if we can get the blacksmith looted, cause with the well, yeah, I believe that prices are better and the prices in the shop will be better. Like, I don't really want to bother hotkeying my current bow. Here we go, grabbed all that. We made it. Alright. Time to place Vin up.
Thinks he can woo Camilla Valerius away from me. Camilla Valerius. I've seen him sneaking over to the Riverwood. You may be right. Here, give Camilla this letter.
When I said do something about it, what I meant was go talk to the girl you like. Just be like, hey, I've been seeing you hang out with Fandel a lot. I like you and would like to pursue a relationship. Just show up with that amulet of on.
No thief chasing.
Well, what do you... Maybe you could talk some sense. What are you talking about? Oh my. Thank you for telling me the truth.
We'll be right back. Come again. You only rent water. There you go. I am back. I have petted my kitty, and we'll leave there.
I don't know what you overheard, but the Riverwood Trader is still open.
We're gonna sleep before selling to get a little, so we do it with the XP buff on from being well rested. And we want to head in here to get our free stuff. 2 Liter J, the 20-year-old D-bag.
We have company.
That's quite the title. "20 years old? Old? I got underpants older than you." That's... And I hope the title is ironic. There we go. Do you have any supplies I could take?
Of course. Take what you need. But what's all this about? What are you two doing here?
Alright. Yeah. You're 23. Sweet. Good age. Personally, I would unsubscribe from aging at 23. I'd be like, you know what? This is a good age. I'm old enough to do everything, and my body don't hurt yet. This is great.
Aye.
Alright, thank you for the compliments.
Ain't used to strangers here, and I just hope the war doesn't come to Riverwood. There's enough
Alright,
trouble.
if we can sleep here, it's a good bed, free stuff. Alright, we're getting a silly amount of free stuff. Let's go ahead and do a nice little... Yeah, our character just needs to sleep a whole ass day. Shaboom. Alright, we're definitely going for health because one day we would like to not die in one hit, but we're at 120 health, a power attack would get us. What are we trying to get here? We either want to get stealth up, or we want to get our archery damage up. We're gonna go for archery damage for now. That'll let us get Eagle Eye, which is good in this mod. We draw our bows faster. Bows have a 50% chance. Staggering enemies is when this is going to get powerful. Bullseye. Yeah, guaranteed critical is pretty cool. Zooming in with the bow slows time is cool. There we go. What does my player look like? We're a wood elf. So we got the war paint, we got all that cool stuff going on.
Now then, boy. What?
Items. Oh, we'll go just use that, cause why not?
Big mystery.
I don't think I have any salt.
Like
That
you lost an argument with a cave bear.
I don't know where to stop. You know I was assigned to General Tullius' guard. We were stopped in Helgen when we were attacked
leaks
by a dragon.
A dragon? That's ridiculous. You are drunk.
Husband, let him tell his story.
Not much.
Little bit. We've eaten a little better now.
May the gods watch over your battles, friend.
I don't know if anyone else got out alive.
All right, they're not ready to sell to us.
All right then.
If not for my friend here. I need to get back to Solitude and let them know what's happened. I thought you could.
All right, so they'll let us take stuff, but only to an extent.
Place to stay.
Of course. Any friend of Hadvar.
Barely got anything here.
A friend of mine. I'm glad to help however.
We'll go grab Faendale.
Like I said, I'm glad to help in any way I can. But I need your help.
Hopefully this stacks another likey on us. No, we're just gonna go ahead and eat all this food to see if it. Yeah, we completed that quest. Yeah.
If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
We're rested now, so we're gonna do a quick sales dump at the Riverwood Trader. I've been going at it for a bit, but we're doing a death equals delete run, so if my character dies, we delete the save file.
Oh, a bit of this.
And I'm using the Ordinator rebalance suite, like it's all his mods. The enemies hit harder than in legendary mode, so I can absolutely die here. Archery's nerfed, there's all sorts of stuff going on. There we go. We don't need the longbow. Yep, I'm glad he's not questioning why I have all that stuff. Like, a bunch of guard armor, huh? There's our boy.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose.
I don't think Camilla will be spending any more time with Sven.
Please, take this. Some gold I've saved up.
Follow me. So we're gonna want to get him a set of armor. We're gonna make ourselves 2 full sets of scout armor. It's one of the ones we can do. I'm not looking to pick our boy's lock. He might not appreciate that. So we're gonna get ourselves some advantages here in town before we go out, otherwise we will effing die. There he is. Yeah, he is following us. Here's one of the cool things about Faendale. I need to trade some things with you. He has a hunting bow in his inventory just right off the bat, and he's got 12 12 steel arrows. We need arrows, so that is just golden for us. The next thing we can do, yep, we can craft a bunch of free arrows that way. Well, not free arrows, but yeah, close. Take the free iron boots to sell. We'll take the steel dagger as well.
Take what you need, my friend. Within reason, of course.
Alright, we're gonna do this forge, help around the forge quest on him, just in case it makes him like us even more and lets us take more stuff.
Here's everything you...
Also, we'll go ahead and get our leather rolling. He's got leather in his thing, so we're gonna go pillage his house real quick. I mean, pack for the journey. Hey, Thane. He probably ran all around the place. He's probably in Narnia when I need him right here. There you are. Yeah, he went all the way around.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Hand me your house key, thank you.
You lead, I'll follow.
So, according to the internets, the followers' houses are not safe to store things. We're going to want about 5,000 gold to have a safe storage place. Or complete a, let's see, complete a, yeah, just any player house. Alright. We're going to take a moment to go ahead and stuff our faces with food. Go ahead and eat the baked potatoes. Peas. Don't eat raw meat, bad for you. Salmon steak is good. Seared. Yep. We're now satisfied. Hooray. Okay, we're now going to grab all this. Now, of course, the trick here is we're going to be able to just give it all to him. It is kind of badass that you have a troll skull. Yeah.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
I have 2 hunting bows now, so we'll just give you one for the moment. Your light armor is good, or good enough at least. What all are we going to need to hand over? Okay, good enough for now.
You lead, I'll follow.
Alright, we need 2 corium ingot. Let's see what he has to say to us.
You look like a traveler. Someone that has seen faraway places. Truly. So maybe my mother isn't crazy after all. You had best tell the Jarl in Whiterun. He needs to know about this.
Fair enough.
I'd better get going.
I've already got the hungies. Let's see what we can get going here.
Whatever you need. Take a look.
Yeah, the corium ingot's all the way down to 116. So, yep, we have already... We're getting a discount, which is pretty sweet.
Not bad. Reminds me when I
We'll finish these quests up to see if it gives us a deeper discount.
Not bad, but it's a little dull. How about you sharpen it up? Just need a bit of metal and the grindstone over there.
Yeah, let's sharpen that bad boy up. There we go. A little extra free supplies.
I could forge you a war hammer that would crush. This looks good. You want to keep helping? How about you make some armor? Let's start by tanning some leather on the rafts.
There we go. A whole bunch of leather.
You the sneaky type? Got some nice... blades, helmets.
Okay, so...
I see no... The grinds... If you've got the raw materials, you can... Let's see if you can make a hide helmet. Here's the rest of what you need.
Alright, hide helmet it is.
Speak, elf. I should hire you to be my assistant at this rate. But let's improve the fit. Take this leather to the workbench over there.
There we go, did it.
Take what you need. Whatever you need. You have talent. Why don't you keep that dagger and helmet? Maybe you'll remember me when you're making Skyforged steel, huh?
Yeah. We completed a quest for him. Now we might want to save that quest in the future for another vendor if this one doesn't give us a discount.
Blades, helmets.
It didn't.
Pretty much anything to suit your needs.
We're gonna grab the 2 cordium ingots. And we're gonna go for the hunter's backpack for us to get that extra range weapon damage, and adventurer's backpack for our friend so he has a little extra stamina and stay in the fight a little thicker. He's technically an archer, but we don't care. That's kind of a cool story bro moment. Good. Throw on the adventurer backpack. Well, hunter backpack for us.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
We're gonna give him the adventurer's backpack. Sweet.
Let's get going then.
You looking for a new blade? Take a
Yeah, considering this vendor's here, I think the Imperial starts just better. Just getting these deep discounts early is huge. Like, we could go ahead and get our steel weapons. Like, steel reinforced armor, we can go ahead and start working towards that, but being realistic, that's pretty expensive.
Aye.
Okay. Do you think I have some strips and stuff? Alright, we'll do that. We can also go inside and see what they have, and I'm not above stealing for sure. There you go. We got the good looks. There we go. We look baller now. Alright, we need the boots and the gauntlets. There we go. Alright, upgrade that bad boy. Alright, we could level up before we do that.
Take what you need, my friend. Whatever you need. Take a look.
Alright, we'll go sell this bad boy. We have the iron ingots, which we can turn straight to leather. I mean, straight to arrows. We have 21 steel arrows for what it's worth. 18 iron arrows. Okay. So we sell to him first because we get a deep discount. Then we go over to sell over here. Once we finish the other quest, once we finish this quest, I presume we'll get a shop discount too.
Some make
But we haven't done that yet.
me, I call them treasures.
Amethyst we're going to hold on to because that's going to be part of our money making. Yeah, all that looting wouldn't have amounted to much. There we go.
Damn thieves. As if things weren't bad.
We could try robbing folks. I'm surprised Alvar and Sigrid doesn't have more goodies here. Common cloth, we might as well grab all this.
Nice to be back in a friendly spot, huh?
Those are potions of
Don't
rejuvenation.
delay up here for a while. You can make your own way to Solitude from here. I'd recommend heading to Whiterun, just down the road from here.
We don't want to steal everything because, like we don't have fences yet. Yeah, we're pulling some peak audacity here. Imagine somebody just grabbing your stuff and selling it right back to you. That's a bunch of troll crab, which is pretty sweet.
Did you really see a dragon?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, don't mind me, little girl. Alright, can't take their hunting bow. They don't like us that much. Vandel likes us more. Like, I saved your boy's life. What do you mean I can't have all your shit? We're gonna use that and then put it away. That is a lot of... That was a boon. Now, hopefully...
Papa isn't too friendly with strangers. But you're
pretty, I'll give you that.
Be careful!
Just stay away from my husband, Alvar.
I want to steal your husband so damn bad.
My father is Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant.
I mean, threatening me... Like, I wasn't interested in your man, but now that you've threatened me, I want to take your man. Won't even give me a steel sword. I am barely tolerated here. What in the F? They'd be like, yeah, sure, take everything you need. Hey, can I borrow this awesome steel sword? No, 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 you can't have that. How about the shield? Nope, you can't have the shield.
Take what you need, my friend. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Okay. We're gonna go ahead and purge our inventory a tad. Oh, gathered your stuff and gave it back to you.
All right, then.
We are gonna need to eat. Our character, I'm hungry too because I'm on a diet trying to lose weight. And when I'm like, I don't get full until I'm like satisfied and at a point where it might even gain a little weight. So like when I'm trying to cut, it's like ah. So we only need to do. All right, so we did that once, but twice. We only need to do this 4 times. If I have to buy some leather, it won't be a big deal. I won't have to buy some leather if we just go grab it over there. Items. There's some slaughterfish eggs too, which is pretty cool. We're gonna want calm and we're gonna want the spells calm and conjure familiar. I feel like a lot of the critters can detect us through stealth. Yoink. Okay. So our next money move will be to make the potions and sell them. That way we can get our armor and weapons fully.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your
Okay.
hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Here we go. So we got that. Go ahead and make our arrows. Okay, so we're about halfway to leveled. Alright, we could just take all her leeks and cook them. A little rude, not gonna lie, but you know, I got the hungies. We're probably just gonna buy a little food. We've got the charisma perks. Might as well.
We got rooms and let's sate that appetite, hmm?
The grilled leeks are honestly expensive for what they are. That's the rebalance working, the breasts. What's the cheapest food we get away with? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Orgnar.
Excuse me?
Orgnar, are you listening?
Hard not to.
The ale is going bad. We need.
Alright, let's look at our magic to make sure it is. Yep, I'm still peckish despite having that chicken. That's unfortunate.
Need a room? Drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Oh yeah, chicken is only 18 points. Got it. Yeah, I should have gone for rabbit haunch to begin with. It's just better.
All right then.
Did you hear me?
Yep,
Hey.
ale's going bad.
I guess you don't have potatoes ears after all. Just make sure we get a fresh batch in soon.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
So we can money for those at first. Fortify conjuration, we can go with that. Get the salt files for food. More stamina's cool. Damage and survivability buff, so we're gonna this at this and hopefully level.
This is a local favorite and
Your health we can just use for ourselves.
Ragnar the Red. Oh, there once was a hero, Ragnar the Red, who came riding to Whiterun from old Rorikstead.
Okay. We're at 15 now.
As he told of bold battles and
Power up, power up.
But then he went quiet. Ragnar the Red, when he met the shield maiden, Hilda, who said, "Oh, you talk and you lie."
Fortify marksman is nice.
High time that you lie down and bleed. And so then, clashing and slashing of steel, as the brave lass Matilda charged in full of zeal.
Okay.
I've got your back. I'll show you what I know.
Sweet. That gave us enough to get smithing up. Oh yeah, they're not gonna let us see. They didn't give us a key. Well, thankfully we have Faendal to let us in his house. I think here we're gonna go for health. We've already got 60 stamina. Yeah. So we'll get our bring up. Blacksmithing with archery is going to be more important because we're actually going to need to make our arrows. We won't be able to have unlimited arrows off of our followers infinitely spawning them. Okay. Now, the first place we could attack and get some free food would be the mine.
The Riverwood trade. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Venom we want to use. It's actually pretty decent at this level. 1 point per second for 3 levels. It's better than nothing. Or 30 seconds. It's better than nothing. Fortifying marksman for sure. That's honestly pretty cool. But we're gonna sell it. Potion of marksman we're keeping for sure. Alright. Want to use a lot of those. We're gonna want to disenchant the plus magicka one, even if we're not gonna use it. Spells. And conjure special wolf. Also do courage, but like that doesn't seem super worth it. The stamina does though. Stamina and health, it's probably worth it, but Turn lesser undead would also be okay. But we're also out of monies.
I better get back to cleaning the store.
Hungry, we know where some food is. We're probably gonna go get it. Go.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry? You lead, I'll follow. Still here.
All right. I need to trade some things with you.
What do you want me to carry?
Now, of course, we should armor him up more, but we're going to be replacing him pretty soon. And we have some dungeon options. Before I go to the... We do need a pickaxe. So that is a concern. But I'm like 90% sure the one we're going to go to is going to have a pickaxe. Melanie, what were you? Yeah, we'll give you that. Half our arrows so that you can actually use them. Yep.
Lead on.
And we can mosey on out of here. I do think we'll go ahead and sell the rest of the stuff.
What do you want me to carry?
We're gonna take that bow, dagger, that mace. We'll keep the steel dagger for now. Yeah, all that seems good enough to me.
Let's get going then.
My sister, some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Swords, and we're very likely to get a steel mace soon.
Maybe you're...
Let's see.
Oh, a bit of this and a bit
Let's
of
look at
that.
weapons. Having some, yep. Iron arrows we're not too concerned about.
Till next time.
Lack of food here has been concerning. They'll probably have salt for sale.
Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. We got room. Take a look.
Okay. Yeah, salt's pretty cheap. Few
Until
choices
next
are
time.
terrible, but with that salt, we'll be able to hit Fandel's house, cook real quick, and then leave off to the next area. Because we are going to go super smithing mode, so that's going to require us to go do a mission. But we got some good arrows. We upgraded. We got our armor and weapons to superior quality. Okay. Harvest the pheasants. Harvest the rabbit. We can eat all that later. We're leaving. So we want to make like 5,000 gold or more to get our house up. And we don't want to go die in the same mine we keep dying in, so we're changing up what we're doing. We smart like that. we go. We're fed. We're now armored and all that good stuff. We have our follower. Our follower's gear is not great. We will be replacing them sooner rather than later, hopefully. Tater Chicky. We could go back and see if the Conjurer got done in, but like they don't have anything super worthwhile. Our next level up, we're gonna want to get alteration up. We're gonna want to get stealth up. There's quite a few things we want to get. We are players of many wants. Oh yeah, items, books. Yeah. We'll go ahead and make Frostbite Venom a button for now. So, collecting alchemy ingredients is one of the best ways we can level. I can't see shit. We might want to take a nap and come through here during the day because not being able to see the enemies all yet. I would like that leather, but do I really care enough to be searching on the ground at night when I have no light? Okay. I think we live with missing 2 leather. There will be another spot we can grab materials at. Yeah, I would have liked the pickaxe there, but we'll just put it. I feel no need to die today. We'd have him as a distraction. There's only 2 of them. That might be more doable, but eh. I'd hate to help him and then the 3rd and 4th pop up out from under the ground or some shit. So we got this spot. Now some easy money will be just grabbing all the food and selling it to the farmers. Get it? That would give us like 300 septums, but we're not looking for just easy money. We're looking for good money. We do need to be cautious around here because there can be some bad guys nearby. Poison that makes you weak to poison is pretty powerful. Somewhere around here there should be canyons. We can bum some free XP. I switch to iron arrows because this is a guaranteed event. If you're unsure what I'm talking about, like somewhere around here, the companion should be fighting a giant. Huh. Oh, I'm definitely on the wrong side of it, but yeah, this is one of the DLC homes, which is pretty cool. There's also some free loot around here. Use the elk hide right away. The iron ingots. We'll leave the rest because I don't want to be carrying stuff around I can't use just yet. Take the 7 salt piles though, that's just a boon. Alright, we can get silent casting now. Go. Yeah, see, that's the baddie. Alright, we're gonna... Alright, well, have fun with that, Fane. We are running away. That way, I do not want to die to a saber cat. There we go. Alright, far enough away to be safe, and I'd rather be safe than sorry, so I don't think Fanedale's gonna question what happened there. Okay, so somewhere... There we go, there's more enchanty goods. There we go, we'll fight the giant. If I fight the giant, I mean, just get some free XP off of it. There we go.
You handle yourself well. You could make for a decent shield, sister.
Alright, what's a shield, sister?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
Sounds good to me.
Not for me to
Alright, we're gonna join the fraternity.
Codlac Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Thank you.
Fight
Arrows
with us
back.
and you'll have stories to tell. Come up in your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
Okay. So we want to get alchemy up by any means. Because once we have alchemy 20, we'll be able to just grind our stuff up. So alchemy and smithing are the words of the day. We're going to be well armored and well supplied. Of course, we'll use our boy Fane until he can't train us no mo. And then we'll switch him out for someone more tanky.
City's closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
I have news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
Fine. But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
At 20 persuasion, we'll get the skill that lets us convince people, you know.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland, have you met my father? He's the... plenty. The city's rule, but you're probably more interested in your Vasker. Of course. I'll take my leave then. I help my father in more ways than people realize.
I mean, I don't know what you're insinuating with that, or why you would tell every... Like, you're essentially the town greeter. Just bragging about being a good daughter is whatever. Not gonna want to end just yet. Did have our character go for a nice little sleep.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well enough, but I'm ready to... Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
If it's work you're looking...
Let me through. Thank you. Make sure we get that nice little rest bonus. We gotta get charity while we're in here. Or not.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. Alright, so the market should be bustling now.
Today, Mama?
Alright, yoink up a bunch of alchemy ingredients.
But we can't afford...
If you give Hilda some firewood, she will let you take whatever food you want. Pretty cool.
And I can't get the sword on my own. I just need to hire one, maybe two good men. You won't stop.
I'll put it
You
plain.
tried mercenary work?
You can claim your sword,
It might suit
or
you.
you can keep your wife. If
What were you two arguing about?
Sapphire doesn't like that I've been spending so much time looking for my father's old sword. He fed his entire family with the gold he made using that weapon. I'm not about to let it gather dust in some thief's trophy room.
Do you need help finding the sword?
I tracked it to a group of bandits nearby, but I'm no fool. I'd need the Whiterun guards or maybe hire the companions to get it. I don't know why I'm saying this, but if you find it out in your travels, I'd be grateful to you.
Alright, good enough for me.
Find that sword. Please, bring it to me. It's up here.
Alright.
Bye.
We are the children of man. Talos is the true god of man, ascended from flesh to rule the realm.
Yep. Compelling speech, my friend. Alright, we're gonna go to the temple. Get ourselves a nice stamina boost.
Make it stop. So sick. Can hardly stand it.
Now, stealing from the church, especially one I just prayed at, little scummy, not gonna lie. But
It's a
those are some good ass potions. I do like living.
shame, isn't it?
I'm the commander of the guard here in Whiterun.
Nice to meet you.
Looking for my... Men are all alike, from Skyrim to Hammerfell. They care only for war and politics, and treat their women like cattle.
Take a look.
That's extra stamina. There, we don't have anything else. Alright, not at the moment anyways. Alright, we need to find a the sea.
Yes?
Here's your...
Thank you, Divines. Bless your kind heart.
And begging would be so much easier if giving some... It's like, yeah, give me a gold coin, the gods will bless you.
Give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 septims right now or I'm gonna bloody your nose. No, please. I really don't have any money, Braith. I'll give you 10 septims tomorrow. Just aren't here.
The fact it's the... Alright, we're gonna talk with him too, because that'll get us another HP potion.
Only if I can help it. But damn if I ain't almost sober. Hey, in the Bannered Mare, there's this Argonian ale.
Alright, I'll bring you the... I will bring you the ale, old man. Okay. We ran around and grabbed some extra stuff.
Well met, traveler.
Okay. Now, guard. Now, personally, if I saw someone ripping up all the flowers in front of the alchemy shop, I'd go, "Hey, why are you being a dick?"
Let me know. I might have it stored away.
Here we go. We ideally...
It's a fine potion you put together. If anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Okay, so we're getting closer. That was a great go. Let's go get us nearly all the way there. Yep, almost got us. There we go. Now I'd like to not use up all my ingredients, so what we're gonna do here...
You look... Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Keep the Fortify Marksman potions, those are smart.
I think I can teach you a thing or two.
Perfect. So we leveled up exactly in time to get our green thumb perk.
Nothing of ours.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
Alchemy. Yep. Boom. Experimenter. Experimenter, we're going to be able to do this. Like that. We know all the effects of all this without issue. And this is how we're going to get our house.
Let me know if there's anything you like.
Can do. Fortify magic regeneration's pretty cool. Although we don't need it with this build. We'll make a quick buck right quick selling it.
I think I can teach you a thing or two. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Go. We're going to be starting our grind up. Yeah, so as you can see, that makes us some money without.
Back anytime if you need a remedy.
Like, we'd be walking out of here with all of her money plus extra levels if we were doing it the other way. We could go ahead and use her to get our bartering up even higher. Okay, all those are done.
Come to chat with an old woman, Do your good deeds today.
Well met, traveler.
Okay, so we're gonna run in here. We could go ahead and turn in the quest. The dragon quest, but that's not really what we're after at the moment.
You need. How about chopping up some wood for the fires?
Wood for the fires? Work.
Here, take a look at this.
Let's see, to all able-bodied men, the bandits located at Valthor Tower. Heck yeah, we'll take that.
Some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty letter.
I'll see this. I was just admiring it. Go. Knock out some quests.
Once I've made enough money trading with the before my ma and da passed, I told them that one day I'd become the best trader in Skyrim. I met one of the caravan leaders, Madron. He said he'd help me get started if I could bring him a mammoth's tusk. Easier said
Oh,
than done.
good deed of the day. Maybe I can help you.
If you find one, I could teach you a thing or two about trading. Help you get a fair bargain in the future?
Yeah.
Thank you. As promised, let me show you a thing or two about bargaining. Don't want some shifty merchant giving you a raw trade.
Sweet. It'd be hilarious if Yosoda later got in trouble if you gave her the stolen tusk. That would be hilarious. I would love it.
Come to chat with an old woman.
Be like, I recognize that tusk because of the marks on it. We would like the other potion, but I'm not too bothered. Now, the place we want to go will give us a transmute spell. If we can just buy the transmute spell, we might skip it because it is a dangerous dungeon. There's a lot of traps there, bandits, and all that good stuff. So I think we go up here and see if he has the transmute spell, because making some money to get it means we'll be able to go through easier dungeons. Yeah. If we can just purchase the transmute spell here, we'll skip going through the trap dungeon of doom.
Nothing? My lord, please.
It seems this damnable... I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Let's see. Definitely wish we could search. Waffle's tempting. Mage Light's also tempting. Steadfast Ward. Strangulation is fun. Windwalker is also fun. Beltome Transmute is what we're looking for. We only have 95 gold. It looks like we're actually going to have to go dungeon delving. Question is, do we want to go ahead and...
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join Mage's College in Winterhold.
Start being able to enchant items as well, and even terrible enchanted items will do good.
This interruption. Jarl Balgruuf is not receiving visitors.
Alright, I have news from Helgen.
Well, that explains why the guards let you in. Come on then. The Jarl will want to speak to you personally.
Sweet. Let's take a... Yoink. Yeah.
So, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
The dragon destroyed Helgen, and last I saw it was headed this way.
Smear Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once.
There we go.
It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Alright, we'll grab some loot here. Our next mission, we could go ahead and try to go for shouts, but I think they're less important than getting transmuting up. Plus, right now, I think dragons just kill us, so unlocking dragons is a scare.
I won't forget it. Here, take this
Leather
as a
armor,
small
sweet.
token of my esteem. There is another thing you could do for me. Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps. Come, let's go find Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
I don't think we actually bother talking to him.
Here to lick my father's boots. You're a spoiled baby. I'm going to tell Father you said that. He'll tan your hide for sure.
Yeah.
If you need potions, you should try Arcadia's cauldron.
I'll let Arcadia know that you know, put out the good word. But we want to get our first player house done so we can start dumping all of our materials and stuff at it. And when I think wealth, I think transmuting. Yeah, I got your beer, old man.
Well, would you look at that? Argonian ale. My thanks, friend. Here, take this here healing potion. I found it in the temple.
Yeah, thank you very much. We found some potions at the temple too.
Sure wasn't.
Life's hard. That bard Mikhail is begging for a dagger up against his throat. I heard him boasting at the Bannered Mare, saying he'll... If you want to try, go right ahead. I don't think anything...
We don't want to try to buy... We don't want to mess with Mikhail right now. At this mode, Mikhail can kick our butt in a fair fist fight. So what we're gonna do is get our persuasion up. And go big stack of gold stack. Strat.
I don't expect the three of you to fight off a dragon by yourselves, but I do expect you to do your duty.
Of course. We'll keep Riverwood safe. You can count on it. Let's move out. Time's a wasting.
Sweet. So there's now guards at Riverwood. I'm pretty sure I don't need... I'm pretty sure the place we're going is going to have a pickaxe. If not, we know where one is. But we do have a dangerous quest ahead of us. I think it's somewhere in this valley is a cave with a transmute spell. We're gonna try to get it. And while we're at it, we'll go around getting our alchemy stuff because that'll help us get our money. If you get transmuting going, you can become pretty wealthy just off turning all the iron to gold. We're hungry for talents anyways, so getting some out of that would be nice. Also, hunting is just an awesome way to get things done. Yeah. Now, one thing we can do is play hit and run with the giants. We don't want to fight the giant right now. That seems like a bad idea. But robbing the giant sounds like a fun adventure. Got 15 lockpicks. Does it feel like it got more pool there, or am I crazy? Alright, we found it. The question is, how many lockpicks is it going to cost us? We got amber, hide bracers, iron great sword of poisoning. Alright, well, that's all good things. We successfully robbed the giant. We're going to want Conjuration up because it's a skill we're going to be using in combat. Let's see. There we go. And of course we're going to leave the mammoths alone. We'll go to weapons. Could definitely stand to equip that, but we're mostly going to use that for bonking enemies we don't want to waste arrows on. We may end up having to turn around to go get food, which would be unfortunate, but not the worst. I'm not sure if this is the... I actually don't know where the cave is that I'm looking for. I went to it long ago. Yeah. Second one. Yeah. Be very, very quiet. I'm hunting mud crabs.
I am waiting for a good death.
Why do you wish to die?
My time has come. I am old.
That's a nice set of armor.
Chief. It would be wrong for me to take wives at this age, so I will die. Malakath has given me a vision of a glory, and as you can see, it has not yet arrived.
Don't look that old to me. Certainly, you're still a strong and capable warrior.
One should find his death while he can still call himself a proper man. We Orkmen are to cling to something past its usefulness is unseemly. You should leave. I don't want you scaring off my good.
Oh, if by good, you're out of extra health. Fortify marksman. Don't worry, we're not gonna... I mean, old man, if you want to die, the way I see it... Oh, Jeebus Christ. Alright. Where did the... Alright, so... That didn't happen, right? Let's see. Alright, so that feels like a bug. Like I should be having a third companion right now. If I had a summon, we'd be in a different situation right now. Alright. And we get our magic back. Hey, did he give up? Yeah, we're gonna quit while we're ahead on that one. Alright, we know that we don't want to go fight at a fort. I think this cave could be it, though. The extra pelts were nice, but I'm a level 14 orc with 300 health. It seems a bit out of our range at the moment. Especially since my summon just flat out wasn't working. Let's see if, now that we've moved, if it will go up. Alright, now you show up. I see how it is. Couldn't show up when the orc was here. Alright, there's a... That's Rubrin's retreat. I think this might be the dungeon. No, this isn't the dungeon. Alright. Hey, we got alchemy going on though. Looks like warmth might be saving our butt here. Got him. Yeah, this wasn't the dungeon we were looking for, but it is one that we have a quest for. Nice. Wait, that's a pickaxe. We now have a pickaxe. We'd like to get our nap on. It'd be a huge, if nothing else, yeah. Guys suck so goddamn much. Vendel was like, here, I'll help, shoves you into his view, and then, yeah. The level 1 bandit, at least. Let's see. Oh god, that scared me. Yeah, we're out of poisons. I can't calm her either, so running seems like a good idea to me. I don't think there's shame in resetting the fight in this scenario. Especially since we have dorks like you ruining my stealth. You are getting sacrificed, Vandale. Y'all might think I'm joking, but when we get to the point that we can sacrifice a follower, you better believe it's going to be him.
I'm right behind you. I'll show you what I know.
Okay.
Let's get going then.
Oh, there. Time to end this little game.
Alright, so she's just chilling out right there. Now, enemies in Oblivions could enter houses. I do remember that. I'm surprised that she couldn't just chase me outside in Skyrim. Oh. That's silver armor, silver helmet, dwarven mace. Well, that's kind of cool.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
Well, that was different. Sweet. Yep. Oh, you got a nice little set of armor now going now.
Lead on.
So the good news is we have a quest we can turn in for this one. Now, the question is there a bed around that we can go ahead and level up on in? This area we got the clear music on too, so feel pretty confident running about. We're still going to use our eyes and make sure we don't step on a pressure plate. We were checking those for salt more than anything. A treasure map, cool. Salt. Cabbage. We'll go ahead and get some cooking on. Alright, that is fast speed. Sneak skill up is good. I'm sure some people would say, hey, do it later, but we are not doing that kind of run. Or sleep on. I think we'll go for health. Conjuration would be safe. Alteration would be cool. Well, convenient, I should say. Quick draw is going to be is absolutely essential. We haven't leveled up our stealth yet, have we? Yep. We're gonna go ahead and get this one up. Hey, no longer trigger trespasser. We want big time because traps can absolutely kill us. I think we got all the important stuff. But no longer triggering traps is the type that will absolutely save our lives. So this one just was a alchemy ingredient spot and a mini cave. I'm cool with that. Hoping there'd be veins here. Now that I have a pickaxe, all the veins don't want to show up no mo. Care about potatoes. Don't care too much about ale. Yep, I don't see any veins on the walls. Alright, so we have options. We can continue searching for our spot. Let's see. We could go ahead and turn the quest in. So that would be certainly a way to find it. I'm not above looking it up because like we're doing a blind playthrough, but we already know where we've been to this place before. I just forgot where it was. I'm just looking it up. Transmute spell my Skyrim. To get the transmute spell, head to Halted Stream Camp. Great. Where's Halted Stream Camp? Boom. Alright, Halted Stream Camp is a fortified bandit camp northeast. Alright, northeast of Windhelm. So we were pretty far, but it's gonna be like up over here. How am I missing? This is a glitch or some shit, cause like that was dead on ass on you. Okay. Also weapons. So we're gonna mark the map. My guess is around here, so we'll go to that stream camp. Unfortunately, it's going to be a rather big fight, so we should consider going back. And especially since we have to head that way anyways. Let's look at our quest at the moment. Hmm. Cold out here. We might want to get our sleep on. Of course, we want to get our eat on. That's another spot we could check out. Getting a companion that can carry stuff would be cool. Alright, there's Chime Weeds. They just didn't be like, I know what I can do with that. Yep, that's definitely poison. Alright, that's the saber cat. We're just gonna sneak him. I think I'm hitting a point where I could defend myself better, but I'd rather get a, yep. We're gonna use this newfound wealth to go to get the conjuration spell. Those are bandits almost assuredly. If I see bounty pop up, whoopsie doodle. Yep. Look at our potions real quick. Yep. I do wish we had more archery potions, but we don't. Shit.
Time to finish this.
Runner. Yeah, there we go.
I'll see you in pieces.
You're allowed to finish him off. Alright, I shouldn't have picked that stuff up. Let's see. Go outlaw. There we go. Go ahead and Definitely want to look at the treasures up here. And of course there's a fire.
I've got your back. What do you want me to carry?
This seems good for now.
Get going then.
This trade notes. The new source has been a real boon. Skooma poison, black soul gems, you name it. You've got a line of range of goods and even a wide range of clients. Which reminds me, someone needs to tell Akron where she sticks her bottle of sugared cat piss. We're done. Meanwhile, we're filling up our coffers faster than we can empty them. We're drinking days and night, and still have gone through half the gold from the Morrowind job and the job for the corpse fondlers. With Argonian patrols up and down the border, we can change at arm, the leg, and tail for every crate that comes in. As for the zombie petters, they were pretty pleased with the staff wasn't damaged. Creepy looking thing too, was glad to get rid of it. It's a shame we couldn't hold out a couple more days though. This morning another buyer came by the camp, an orc with a face lumpy. So lumpy he must have jumped head first off the top of Dragon's Reach. Turns out he was looking for the same staff, offering to pay double. I told him we could have something better for him on the next boat from Starthorn, but he was pretty starting clear that the only one staff he wanted to buy. Makes sense. The only thing uglier than this orc was that staff. Maybe he wants to hold it up when he shaves, so he doesn't feel so bad for being born. Anyway, I sold him the information on the buyer and sent him on his way. Couldn't get him to trade any of the values he was carrying, but it's all right. There's more than one way to part a fool with the things. I told the boys to cut him off the road west of Whiterun, off the burnt down house between the Watcher Tower and Fort Greymore. Given how obsessed he was about the staff, we could catch him off guard. Yep, I mean, evil of the bandits, but entirely bandit activity. Alright, we found it. The question is, will we eat all these lockpicks? Oh no. Alright. Lockpicks. You might want to stay sneaking. Sometimes bandits will ambush you here. Good call. I will definitely take advice. Hey, look, there's a bandit trying to ambush me. Right here. Alright, we're just running. You effing saved my life. Excuse me, Mr. Guard. Yeah, it's freaking 4 of them. Holy shit. Yeah, William, you saved my life. I don't feel we're really armed for this. But, yeah, and we can't pull them into the guards by the looks of it. What we can do, though, go ahead and get a conjure off. Yeah. Honestly think it's kind of hilarious that we were able to juke the them. If they despawned because of that, it's okay. Got him. Okay. Not sure what happened to it. Did all his friends try to run around instead of through, and they ended up eating it on the guards? Because that's what I'm expecting. Or maybe it was only two, and like I could have. Oh, a saber cat joined the battle. Okay, I see what happened now. It's the only time I can think of where that actually happens. Game won't be a lot harder if it's happened more often. Oh yeah. Well, I was minding my own business, so you saved my life. Like getting the heads up there is probably saved me a run back, because that ice mage would have been some serious problems. Like, they saw through myself anyways, but, like, it gave me the time to think. Alright, we got cane root. We can make cane root arrows out of that, which I want to try out. We'll take the wheat. Yeah, we'll take a whole bunch of white cap. Holy crap, this is good. Is that a free horse? So we'd have to steal it. Get some potatoes. We could start working on veggie soup. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so this would be a lot easier if we could see better, but it is what it is. A bunch of garlic, yes please. So we're gonna make it rich here. Guard skeever hide. Good note. You can take the prices and eat them. We found our own source of skooma now, the real stuff. Not that watered down third-hand trash you've been selling, and don't even think about ratting us out. One word to the guards, and I'll make sure they've seen what you're really up to. So Caria we need to talk to. Crab stew, yes please. Goat stew, sure. Venison stew, hell yeah. Alright, so we got some good foods going on. Now, we need leather. We're gonna need some iron here. Okay. Trying to scare it off. There you go. Horoscope, go be free. We're gonna need to make some more arrows. Our next big mission is to get our alchemy up, but we're gonna go ahead and have our character take a nap and sell our goods and all that good stuff before we go on our main mission. That saber cat showing up definitely saved our lives. after day falls and stuff like that, we'll go take a look around and see if we can find the other bandits. But like, I'm not too concerned about their gear. Okay. We'll go take a rest, get our level on. At least I think we'll be getting our level on. We have to decide between power.
Take a seat and get the cold out.
Okay. For sale, tamed mountain goat. We might pick that up too for extra carry.
I
Take a
enjoy
coin
this
purse.
work
Why
well
not?
enough. What can I get you?
Heard any rumors lately?
Have you seen that shrine of Asura? They say the Dark Elves built it after they fled from Morrowind.
That's a good one.
Sight to see. Need anything else? Just let me know.
I'm a bard by trade.
You need to
Perhaps
leave
you've heard of
Camilla alone.
Carlotta put you up to this, didn't she? What did you just say? All I heard was a sound of jealousy. Already have.
Alright, well, we'll be back when we're a little more charismatic. Oh. We need to pay our dollary dues.
Hungry? Tired? Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I think I've got some mugs need scrubbing.
Oh, that's annoying. Go. 8 hour on. Health. Yes. Sneak is tempting. Yep. I think silent spell casting is going to be mission critical. Sweet. So we're developing more into the person of our dreams. We need to give her some firewood, I think. You already have to have it in your inventory. She asked for some, though, so let's see if we can go ahead and get that to happen. I know that there's... yeah.
I work for Bellathor. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Go. Let's see if that'll be enough firewood for our innkeeper.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything. Take a seat by the... If it's work you need, how about chopping
I
up
have
some
firewood.
honest gold for honest work?
Oh, that's actually a lot of septums for two freaking for two. Yeah, we can take the free food. That's a nice combo. Sweet. Honestly, that's for what it was. That was a lot. Let's see.
I'm right behind you. Lead on.
The finest cuts, fresh from the wilds.
Also, like when we do a quest for someone, we
Disrespect the law and you disrespect me.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy. More in some.
work the forge all day.
Aye, it's a sword. Listen, could you take the sword? Thanks.
All right, we're gonna do this first. We should hopefully get a discount because of it. Go. I think there's a quest here too. Yeah, I think he's gonna be like, hey, go fight the Hall of the Dead. Let's see. Extra health? You know what? Let's do that. And we're not big on mana regen, so we'll just go take it, eat it. Okay, who told these bones they could get up? Alright. Easy claps. Free steel ingot you shouldn't have. Alright, hello there. Nicely done. He's literally shoving me into the fire. Jesus. The audacity. Lock skill for what it's worth. What? This is a bunch of silver. We'll go ahead and take it. Okay. Thanks for the free stuff, guys.
Oh.
Mando, you are getting sacrificed. Caravan captain's note. We met Sadra and picked up the cargo. At least the captain seemed in better spirits, but the others looked exhausted. Too many matters worse. The air flushed with news about the caravans who didn't make it. We seized the dwarven automations on the road to Whiterun. I worry such fears will find their way to the minds of my men, especially when details of their story seem to corroborate. It's only Sirs that throws more kindling on the flames. Hopefully the other captains have a plan. We've had a few deserters already, and we'll need every available body in these attacks if these attacks continue. It will be difficult to convince the men to leave the safety of the tavern for the terrors of the unknown. Even without the dwarven nonsense, the roads already will only get more perilous given the Capious bandits, wolves, and other dangers on the road. Captain Indus has asked us to take a detour with dray caravans to Falkreath. Stay off the main road, might provide us some cover. Interesting that note's here. Look at our notes. Anonymous letter. Alright, that's the Necromancer quest. A dinner invitation. Letter from Tyler Bloodfire. Alright, that's just a creepy one. Treasure. Alright, that one's near Whiterun. That's fun. Warrior's challenge. Alright, everyone wanted to fight. There we go.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty Arche, god of life and death?
God of death, I know him well.
I'm glad to know that because I need your help.
Yep, I can help you.
You see, I've lost something precious.
Did you lose?
My amulet of Arche. It's the source of my divine powers and also a sacred badge of office. I
Fair enough.
misplaced it in the catacombs. I'd look for it, but I have been hearing noises down there. I fear the dead have become restless. Without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. Would you be willing to search for it?
I'll find it.
I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs. Blessing of Arcadia upon you.
Now, this may have spawned more enemies, so we'll be cautious. World's easiest quest. Yoink. That extra 25 health is tempting to keep. There you go.
I trust you know it. Oh, thank Arcay! Please, take this gold for your troubles.
Voice. 15 septims. Honestly, about worth. Yeah. Keeping his necklace would have just been better.
Only people around who aren't complete fools.
I just gave you that expensive ass necklace for 15 septims. I feel pretty foolish.
I trust you know what you're doing with that spell.
Yeah. Being able to damage armor with poisons is a pretty good one. Yeah.
You tried mercenary work?
What's this? Oh, that's just a guard posted up. I was like, who is that? Oh, yeah. We have another quest. We want to go turn in the... We want to go turn in that blade.
But I've got it right, don't I?
Old friend, patron of the great clan Battle.
Good news is we've got a lot of stamina, so we can run.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill her in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well, when I say fetch, I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
Okie dokes. Just tell me. Alright. Just tell me what to do.
You are eager to begin your... Go to Bleak Falls Barrow. Find this tab. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
We want the... Conjure Spectral Direwolf. That seems like it'll be better. We would like a tank, so we'll go for it.
Still here. You've got the aptitude. You should.
Can't afford the spell yet, but after we level up, we can get Conjuration up and make it a possibility.
We need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgruf. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure she will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Before we go through this, we're going to check and make sure we've done our due diligence eatings. Frenzy is tempting. Muffle is also a good one. Moving silently sounds like a good idea.
Yes, take care of it, Robertus. Whatever it is you're talking about. Of course.
Selling a lot of these being real. Those don't seem worth selling. It does get them out of our inventory, so I'm cool with that. Alchemy. We probably need silver to increase that. We'll go get our shopkeep help.
The Jarl is, as you can imagine, very busy.
I'd like to purchase a house, but I ain't got the money. I have a sword for you.
From Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered.
Bayed.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Alright, that'll probably get us a shop discount back at her since, you know, the appreciation factor. We're going to sell these potions off and see if we can get a stronger weapon, possibly stronger armor. And of course, getting the money to get our first house would be lovely. Yep. It was good that we got that level up, because now we'll actually be able to afford our dire wolf summon.
I work with my mother, sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
Yep. He's not kidding. Like, if you have a kid that knows how to sell, you'll stay making money. Like, I run a booth. Part of me wants to have kids just so I can have them lure shop people in, like, oh, look at this. Let's see, the Bannered Mare.
Take a good look. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not,
Not trying to be rude to her, but like, we gotta go.
Come on warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
We still rest here. We can. A big sleep, but we have plenty of food. And we're gonna go for health. Bow is the one we care about. Can't do trespasser yet. The big one though, we need to get our conjuration up. Summon creatures have extra armor rating and resistance. Good. Alright. Double level. Our character's got the big hungy. Get cabbage to hold us over.
If it's work you need, how about chopping up some wood for drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry? Need anything else? Just let me know.
Talk to our homeless. Yo, I know it's raining and all, but I need you to stop.
My favorite. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
Okay, with all those potions, we'll go sell those real quick.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Did pluck some stuff along the way. Honestly, silence is one we should be making to use.
You look rather pale. Take a look.
What about Magicka? Potion resist magic and increase block. It's good, but I think we'd prefer money at this time. Weak stamina poison. Right in the name. Weak. We have other stuff we could be doing. We'll keep the rest for now.
Come back anytime if you need a remedy. I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve.
Okay. We'll now head into Belathar's General.
Just about everybody in here. Give a holler.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me to carry?
Alright. I think we'll sell here. Dual Battle Axe is his most powerful weapon. Go for it. We may want to try upgrading the studded armor. Rest of that.
You lead, I'll follow.
Everything's. Take a look.
Not sure what we can use it for. Amethyst, I know we can use them for something. We're getting closer to our goals. Iron ingots we can just convert straight to armor. We can use it because why not? Saber gat pelts. We'd rather just have 4 leather. Studded armor. Yeah, we could chase the treasure. We have 1K. What are we looking at here in terms of good stuff from you? So longbow.
Do come back.
That sounded smarmy.
I've been looking for you. Got
Head out. Thanks for the show. You're welcome, William. I'll be headed to bed here shortly too. I just want to get the I want to go to the Silver Cave first.
Got to go.
Also, I want to check out a new spell while I'm thinking about it. Alright, we can just barely afford the bad boy. But let's see what it looks like. It is the same spell, essentially.
That spell looks blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your
Dwarven
needs.
bow. Steel arrows. Burden is an incredible enchant.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Just for a moment.
What are you doing up
Alright, so we need silver ingots. Let's upgrade that.
Still here. What do you want me to carry?
Alright, so we're gonna get transmute here shortly.
That spell looks the finest weapons and armor.
They do not have it. Okay. Let's head in the store and see if they got gold in here. I mean silver in here.
Welcome to the finest weapons and armor.
Quicksilver, which ain't quite it. They have silver ore, but it takes 2 of them to make a silver bar, so that ain't enough.
Good doing business with you.
Yep, good doing business with you as well. We're just gonna have to go make our own.
Nope, sorry.
Better from Jarl the Falkreath. How may dinner is this? My name is Sibar. I have the honor of the Jarl of the proud ancient city of Falkreath. The fame of your exploits Skyrim has brought you to my attention. If you're interested in becoming the Thane of Falkreath, I invite you to speak to me next time you're in Falkreath. Aside from the honor that accrues with the title, my Thanes are entitled to a personal housecarl. I also can tell you privately that a choice parcel of land of Falkreath would be available for you to purchase should your services prove useful to me. I look forward to meeting you in person. I remain at Jarl Silverth of Falkreath. Alright. We're headed to do our next quest, though. Oh, personal quest rather than in-game quest. Which is get the... We want to attack the Riverside camp. Getting Conjuration up is going to be tricky. Hold on, before we go any further too, let's make sure we have plenty of arrows, because we don't. Also, magic is still a massive problem. We have a whopping 0 magic resistance.
That spell looks dangerous. Keep your distance.
Okay, we need firewood. There. I need use your chopping wood.
Come by. Don't mean to be rude, but I'm too busy to talk right now.
Whoop. Skill issue. Boom. Four. Six. Let's go make a bunch of arrows now.
Need something?
Here's 6 more points until we can start making steel arrows.
If you're looking to buy. More inside.
How do I only have 41 iron arrows after making all those? There we go. Yeah, I was about to say. Alright, so just a view error, not a big deal.
Need something? Unlike the rest of my family, I've got work to do.
Man, the pettiness in this town. I'm gonna be real. If I found out my daughter was, or whatever, was talking mad shit to random strangers like that, I would have words. I'd be like, yo, why are you talking shit? Okay, I believe in this water nearby there'll be some cool stuff going on. Getting a lot of our general skills up, but we definitely want our armor and HP up. Like, we need about 500 HP, I feel. Got him. Other to work with too, which we love to see. And more antlers. So I think we already robbed. Yeah, we already robbed that one. Now this halted stream camp I've died at before, on the outside in fact. And during my a non-death run I've died in there to traps, so like I'm going to a very risky spot at the end here. Alright. Where is that thing summoning? Because that is just actively bad for it to be not here. Yoink. Okay, well, it popped up at least. Wait, hold on. Whew. One bomb. Yeah. Alright, I'm glad I remained calm there. If you're gonna sniff my ass so hard, you should be a little more forgiving if you get bonked. Like, who summoned who here? Is that? It's just a fallen tree. For a second I thought that was a giant's mace. I think this is it. I can cast silently, so we've got that going for us. We're gonna play this calmly because this is a fortified camp. Let's try to get one kill in. Oh, that's it for tonight. I got one-shotted. God. Well, we'll be back with another game tomorrow. Avalon, aka used to be Summoner Wars. But that's the end of that file, so we will go ahead and do our due diligence here. Quit. We're gonna go to main menu. Yes. All right. So death equals delete. So show all saves. That was one arrow is all it took to kill me there. That's ridiculous. Oh boy. Yeah, well, we'll try again next time, but ouch. And keep in mind, I had the enchant that gave me plus 25 HP. All my HP was done, and I had the Scout's leather armor all the way dinged up. And boom, one arrow did. Woo! That is unforgiving. All right, that's gonna be deaths 18. Done. All right, we'll try again in the future, but for now, I'm Brian Pond.